kind. He's the Aussie Overlaw'd. He'll fight for your rights, and he's got his own channel shining bright. From the courtroom to the web, he's got it all. Sharing legal knowledge, answering the call. He breaks it down in a language we all understand. The Aussie Overlaw'd taking a stand. With his Aussie charm and his legal know-how, he's the hero we need, showing us how. He fights for justice, no case too tough. The Aussie Overlaw'd, he's more than enough. Oh, 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 he's more than enough.
Well, good afternoon, good evening, good night, wherever you are, whatever you're doing. Hope you're doing well. G'day, peeps. It's well, I mean, it's time. I decided it'd be a good idea for me to try and finish putting this together, and I wasn't sure my plans for it, well, how I was going to do it and that sort of thing, but I decided I couldn't keep leaving it sitting around. And so yeah, here we are. Good morning, Acorn. The big problem that I have is that, for obvious reasons, it's been over a month, well over a month, since I touched this. And whilst I know what page I was supposed to be on, I don't know if I've got the right bags open. So, but anyway, where are we? There we go. Oh, I should probably reset some of those things because they're all inaccurate at the moment. Wait, are they inaccurate? I don't think they are. Oh, the only thing is the swear jar, so. All right, so there is a StreamYard link pinned in the chat. If anyone wants to drop by there, feel free. Just, as it says, just don't be a dick. You won't be on camera, so don't stress if you don't feel like that you want that. I'm also not about to link and cane myself and have anyone diddling themselves on stream and have the channel go under that way. So what I am going to do in the meantime is I'm going to put some music on. So how bad's the recommended music going to be today? Open all the bags and a raw dog it. Tempting. Just gonna move the camera slightly that way too, although I'm not gonna be able to do too much because there is a light in the road. Alright. What the hell? What happens if I put in maritime? I suppose that'll work. Okay, so I've attached that, Presumably attached that. So where are these two pieces? Okay, so that's not on there. That bit is on there. Oh, hang on, maybe I have done these. Oh yeah, because that's that bit there. That appears to be that bit there, so that's good. That bit's on there, that bit's on there. That bit's in there. Okay, so that bit's in there, which I've already done, so that means we're on this page here. Okay. Tons of Lego on clearance at the store near you. Oh. Hang on, I'm just going to move the chat over here onto this screen so I can... Oh, but that means I got to shift it to landscape again. Damn. Display. What do I want to do? I want to rotate that. Display orientation. Portrait. There we go. And yes, I want to keep those changes so that way I can actually see what I'm doing. And move this across here. Alright, you know what? Screw it. I can't do like the semi-porno music. Alright, so it looks like we're on bag 14, 1 and 2, which is fine. So I will move the actual model out of the way so I've got some extra room and put it over here. And you know what? I think you might be right. I think it might be just time to just tear open the bags and just have a go at it. So, put that in place. That place went in there. So now, looking at these little bits and pieces. So what I am building is the final bits, hopefully, of the 9,000 piece Titanic set that I was putting together with Legal Vices. For anyone that's curious, hopefully the Barrador set will make its way across here. I've spoken to Connor a while ago and I should be able to finish that and have it on display. I'm thinking I'm going to put that in the formal lounge here with a few other things that I've got. So, alright, so that bag there, that bag there. That's 14.3. This has the pieces that I need in it. Hey, MJ. That doesn't look like that has the pieces that I need. Does this one? Oh, that's an open bag. That's not good. That's not good. Okay. Got one of those. Yes, check. And we've got... No, we need the flat white pieces, which are more than likely going to be in here. I don't want to open the bag just willy-nilly if I don't need to, but hopefully nothing gets lost. Well, I haven't actually managed to lose anything as of yet. Wait, that's not true. I misspoke there. I did lose a piece, but then I found them again. So it's really these shitty little ones where they're all like the one-piece studs and that sort of thing that it really becomes problematic. But I think they've got to be... Yeah, they're in there. Alright. So big piece there, put those there, keep that separate there, and keep those there. Alright, so that's that piece there, and those two pieces there, that can go away. Don't need to worry about that. I have one of these pieces. Ha ha ha. Where is the other one? Ah, there it is. Okay. So now I need two of these that go on either side of that. Damn it. Guess we're opening these ones too. Yeah, knock on wood. This is true. Damn it, hope that I can at least... That is that? Okay, that's a little bit better. Honestly, this is a pretty good metaphor for how my week's been. Just shit everywhere, so... that on there. Two more of those little grey bits. Okay. That was a bit of a mistake. Should have pulled out the multiple little grey bits before I was ready to go. Probably would have made life easier. Okay, so there's one there. And damn it. Oh, there it is. All right. Okay, so that goes on there, and that goes on there. Next we have another 4-piece. Have that grey bit that has... Okay, so that's that one there. And 2 little black ones there. Okay. That facing that way, we have that connecting on there. No, Kurt, I'm not changing the thumbnail. The video description, maybe. But I'm finishing this without him, so the title of the series isn't changing. People don't like it, they don't have to watch. Got 2 of those there. That one on there. One on there. What do I need? I need these little ones here. So I need 4 of these. 2. God damn it, it's quiet. How's the job been going? It's been alright. It takes a lot out of me, I'm not gonna lie. Like, the job itself is demanding, and it involves more litigation prep than I was expecting, which I found out this week. So, but, you know, I'm making it work. I'm doing what I can to help people. I'm doing what I can to make a difference, and it just happens to involve a lot of travel. So, you know, I'm doing what I can. Damn it, it's too quiet. Hang on. Oh, there it is. It's right there staring me right in front of the face. I honestly thought this would be cathartic and that it'd be whatever else, but I'm actually sitting here getting angry. This might have been a bad idea. I might not have been ready for this. Oh, come on, you bastard. Okay, so I need 4 of these studs. Two, 3, 4. Hey, Island. 2, 3, 4. What do I need here? I need... Oh, damn, where's my bag of all the different pieces of the Titanic? Because now apparently the one that has the wording on it is the one that I need. And that was in a... That was in a very early bag. I think that's in here somewhere. Yeah, those are the letters. Is it a kookaburra squeaking in the background? No, that would be my daughter. It's bath time. She and Lady Overlaw'd are having fun, so... That's why I decided to try and take the time and just... You know... I kind of don't really want to... Sort mine by colour and shape first, bit of OCD. Sorry about that. I find it very, like... Cathartic's probably the wrong word for me to use. Shit, so apparently I have lost the damn one that said the Titanic. Oh, alright, well, I'll have to find that at some point and insert it, I suppose. I could have sworn it was in this bag. Yeah, no, the off-brand ones, almost nothing comes in the right, like, order entirely, so... It'll turn up. Guess I can't really say that I haven't lost any pieces, though. Mainly because I don't know what I'm doing, Acorn. I'm getting frustrated, I'm getting angry with myself, and I'm not doing myself any favours, and... And, you know, as bad as it sounds, I don't have anyone to talk to anymore. Because the person that I would talk to about this sort of stuff, that I used to do this sort of stuff with... So yeah, I'm sorry guys, I get it, I'm a little bit somber, I'm a little bit frustrated, I'm a little bit, for lack of a better term, that you never want to say on the internet, I'm feel a little bit emotional, but I need to get this done, and... Oh, I know it's somewhere in the room, that's why I'm not stressing, I know it's here. I'm just not sure where it is here, because it's always the case of, you know when you put something somewhere safe, and then you forget where said safe place is? I mean, knowing my luck, Scarlett probably picked it up and was playing with it at one point, because she did pick up she did actually pick up the boat itself and was playing with it and broke a couple of pieces off, and I sort of just had to put them back where I expected that they went. So I don't think, you know, it's on the floor. Could well be. Anyway, all right. Well, I mean, at least I know where that exact piece actually is supposed to go, so that's something. Alright, because that goes there like that, that's like that. And I need 2 little bits on this one. Is it in there? I don't know that it's in there. Are they already out here floating around? Or are they in this bag? No. They're not in that bag. The only thing in that bag is single black studs, so that's fine. The only thing in that bag, single black studs. Heyo! Okay, so they're in there. Shit, which means I'm gonna have to tip these out. Again, for those of you with OCD, I do apologise. There was no way I was getting these pieces out of the bag on their own. Okay, so that one goes like that. There should be another one in there, floating around here somewhere. There it is. That one goes there. Come on, go on. Go in. Get in the hole. Get in the hole, you bastard. There we go. Okay, so now we got these weird little bits here. So I need one of these. Do I actually need one of those? I don't need one of those, no. I need one of these, I think. That go there like that? I'm pretty sure that goes there like that. And the other one on the other side, which would be not that one there. Not that one there. Okay, so that there clips in like that. That one goes in there. No worries, Divins. Where is this other roundabout piece? Not that one, but I will put those two together because presumably I'm going to need them at some point, and they'll be the same as well. Another one there, so there's 4 of those there. Where is this other weird looking black piece that I need? Damn it, I am going to have to start sorting these out by colour again, aren't I? Hey, Nick. Yeah, Megan, I'm trying to finish the Titanic. There it is there, okay. All right. So this piece flips in there. Yay! No. Shit. The barbecue was all right. We didn't wind up. I didn't wind up streaming it, obviously, but the sausages were good. The company was good. The food was good. So, shoot. That's annoying. Okay, so next we're starting with that one. And I think this one in here is now coming out as well. Got one of those, two of those, two of those. Okay. So where do these go on here? Okay, I'm supposed to have. Okay, there's that one, and there's that one. That on there like that, by the looks of it. Wait, no. That's towards the bow. Ooh, that was close. Wait a second. I am missing something. Out of context, looks like an A-wing. Oh, really? Okay, looks like I'm missing some pieces. But they're not in that bag. Are they in this box? Yes, they are in this box. One 4-piece there. One 4-piece there. Okay, because they go on the outside of these. That, and that connects up like that. And that connects like that. Shit. Hey, Connor. Okay. So that goes in front of those there like that. These shitty little things go like that. Okay. That one. I need a second one of those. Do I have a second one of those? Yes, I have a second one of those. Okay. Oh shit! I almost didn't put these two pieces on. That was not good. That one goes on there like that, and then that one goes on like that. It's supposed to be snow. Okay. I need 6 of those? What? 1, 2, 3, 4. 5 and 6. Oh, easy enough. What the hell are those? One of those. Where's the other one? Um, Gotta be here somewhere. Next time you need to let a couple of us play Peanut Gallery while you build. Do play by like Island. The link is pinned. If anyone wants to drop by backstage in StreamYard, they're more than welcome to. Just don't be dicks, is all I ask. Though I think I'm probably going to drop this level on that music again. That was just a little bit too loud. Are you serious? Oh, man. So you've just been sitting here watching me in silence while I've been... Well, aren't you guys kind? Hang on, let me fix it. That should be coming out of chat. So I need to go to ES Workstation. Road chat channel should be that one. Okay, there it is. It's been silence. Aussie grumbles and Lego shuffling. Thank you. We tried blindfold Lego. One person builds blindfolded while you try to instruct them to get the right bricks. That would be horrifying. Like, I don't know why, but something like that just scares me. The sound of silence. Well, I'll be perfectly honest. If I knew you guys, if I'd actually paid attention to Bell, apparently, I knew that you guys couldn't hear the audio, I probably would have at least tried to be a little bit more communicative and, like, whatever. I thought that the background music, at the very least, was something to whatever, but... Guess I done fucked that up, didn't I? Oh well. Alright, so there's supposed to be another one of these that I've got to find. I don't know what the hell music it is. I literally typed in maritime, so... Something else. If I was a stupid circular little shitty thing, where would I be? Gotta be hiding here somewhere. How could you tell what color the brick is if you're blindfolded? Well, that is the main point, isn't it? Well, it's not actually copyright free because it's from Epidemic Sound, so it's because I pay them every year to be allowed to use their music, so... Oh my god, this is shit though. What am I doing? Keep role-playing, pretend as you role-play the Irish building the Titanic, just far more sober. I'll be honest, I'm way too sober for this, but, you know, shit happens. Yeah, look, peeps, I've come to the realization this was a mistake. I was already on a short leash this week, and I only really noticed it last night when Mel said to me that I had been a little bit extra irritable and all that sort of stuff, and... You know, it's the story of the guy that used to hang his problems up at the door so that he never had to, so that the family never found out about anything, and stress is a horrible thing. Honestly, it just is. But I still don't understand where the fuck this piece is. Make an overlay so that it's Jeff singing. Yeah, the price of the squirrel went up because so many people were using it, and it was way too easy to disrupt the streams with it, so... I mean, I thought about putting one of his, like, Titan videos, but... I don't know, I don't know that I could have dealt with that, let alone anybody else, and... Felt weird asking for permission and various other things, so it's just like, well, fuck it. I shall be here, I shall do my best. If people don't like it, then you know the rest, so... Oh my god, how did I lose this piece? It's supposed to be in a bag that I didn't even open yet. You know what? It's fine. It doesn't matter because I know what it's for. Because it's going in there. I'm gonna go into the blue one. Is it a mistake you've been going through some crap the past few months? Well... No, look... It was a mistake. I thought I was ready for this, I'll be perfectly honest, and I wasn't. I shouldn't have done it on a whim. I shouldn't have torn these bags open yet. But now I'm here, I'm doing what I'm doing, and I just need to make the most of it, so... If anyone does see a little black piece that looks like that on the screen at any point, just feel free to tell me which quadrant of the screen it may or may not be in, but good luck. Okay. I'm going to put the spare one, the one that I know that I have, the one that actually connects the ship to the other part of the ship, I'm going to put that in my side drawer container here, okay? I'm not going to forget where that is. And if I have to pilfer one from one of the Munchkin sets later on down the track, I shall do so. God damn, these instructions are tiny too. Reminds you of Mortal Kombat. Oh. Where the fruit tingle does this yellow piece go? That's what I don't understand. So oh, I'm holding it the wrong way around. I honestly feel like I need glasses for this because of how tiny the damn instructions are. Alright, so those pieces go in there like that. This piece goes in. Wait, what? Oh, okay, so it connects on like that. And then there's 3 of those on each side. Looks like. Yeah, Megan, aside from when I'm feeling particularly pissy about something, I'm trying to limit the amount of F-bombs that I'm dropping, so... It's probably an exercise in futility, but I'm trying. Okay, that goes there like that. They get inserted there like that. So where does this yellow piece go, though? And where the hell do those studs go? What? So apparently it goes there, and I'm supposed to put 2 gold studs. On either side like that. Well, yeah, I know it's cathartic to swear and all that sort of stuff, but you know, YouTube doesn't like it, and you know, I've said it how many times, but when you're on social media, putting up a persona or whatever else is just, there's no point to it. But that doesn't necessarily mean that you guys need to see each and every aspect of what's going on in my life, you know? If I'm pissy about something, you guys don't necessarily need to know about it. I can keep certain things to myself. And hell, if I don't, there's people that lambast me for it, so... It really is a fickle thing though, because, you know, if I'm not here because I'm having a bad day, or if I'm not here because shit's hit the fan or something like that, then I get killed by the YouTube algorithm. Not that I'm not already. And then, honestly, it's a fucked up situation. Missing piece floating in the... No, nothing's loose, so... Okay, so I've done all those. So then now I need one of those. I need one of those. 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 Hey, this is not bad. I'm getting relatively quick at pulling these ones out, which is good. Famous last words. I want to say that that's a 4, not a 3. That's a 3. Do I have any 4s? No 4s? Go fish. Night, Paul. No. Text us. That's the point. I'm not really in the algorithm aside from, you know, the individuals that are already getting notifications and all that sort of stuff. That's what I was talking about last night. It's been, what, over 18 months since I saw any relative growth in terms of the channel. So, no. But that's the point. I can't give up on what I'm already doing because I'll get hammered even more. That's why I started doing the driving streams, because if I didn't, I kind of figured that shit would go downhill even faster. 6. Okay, so that's the wrong piece. Shit. Where's this one? 3. There we go. Alright, so that one goes in like that. That goes there like that. Got a game stick that has a ton of retro games on it, and one of the games is Aussie football. I think it's from the early 80s or the 90s. No, look, let's be honest. If it's
Yeah, I'm really talking my like I'm really him. Hold up. Look.
Hang on, wait, was that? What was that? Dude, you build Gundams? Sweet. People watching me, they'd see an introvert in zombie mode, went outside and learned a few new names and everything. I'm fried. That sucks. But it's good that you did that. Try and listen, but I'm 9 out of 10 driving out. You're driving yourself. No, I can understand that. I completely lost what my train of thought there was, but I'm sure it'll come back to me at some point.
Walking this bitch like, hey. Yeah, I'm really him. Talking my shit like, hey. I'm really him. Don't believe me? Come and see me. Got the wishes from my genie. Now I'm on your local TV. I'm demons say she wanna come and see me when I'm in a local city. I'm like, pause though. Please step aside so they can see me and I walk up in this bitch like.
That one goes on there like that.
Yeah, I'm really him. Talking my shit like.
Why the hell would they suggest this to me? What, are you serious right now? Oh, and of course, and I need that one piece that's right at the bottom of the bag, too. What, the trucking game, need to learn it? Okay. Apparently attaches there and goes in there. Hey, look, I did something right. That one. 3 of those. 1. 2 of those. What the hell? Why is this set up like this? No, I got no idea about concocting anything in a bathtub. Oh, these single studs though. There we go. I need 2 more of those as well. On there. Oh, apparently we need a black version of that. There, okay. And we got those three. Okay, so that's supposed to go on where? Okay, so that's connected on there. Excellent. Apparently now we're doing the same thing on the other side. Not that piece. Make a longer one. Wherever it is. That piece. Tis that piece. Okay. Need one of those and one of those. Putting these pieces together because I presume I'm going to need them for the other side of it. It's fine. Well, hello.
Oh,
How's things?
oh, not too bad. I
That's-
hope you can hear me.
I can. It's just a little low. See if I can boost the mic a little bit. I think that should be okay. Oh,
Hi.
how's things? How's your weekend?
I somehow had a Friday off, so that's not too bad, I guess.
Oh, that's helpful. Yeah. Um, we hadn't spoken since you got back. How was the trip?
Not bad. It's pretty chill. I always love flying, so
Yeah.
it wasn't too horrible.
Oh, that's good. I'm kind of the same way. Once you actually get on the plane and that sort of thing, you can more or less just zone out really. So
Yeah, I made a huge mistake on my way to Korea with my shoes choices.
oh, that's not good.
I decided to wear my cowboy boots for a beautiful 15-hour flight.
Ooh, that'll do it. Yep.
Yeah. So I was pretty much barefoot for half of the flight, and then on my way back, I said, "You know what? Let me wear my sneakers." So it was more comfortable on my way back.
Yeah, doing the round trip to between here and the US, I picked up a few tips, but I mean, I'm one of those weird people that I'm able to actually fly in jeans of all things. But I know when I was in Houston, a couple of the voice actors for various shows told me, whenever they're flying, they don't really care about how they look. They always make sure that they go for comfort over whatever else. And so it was really weird seeing some of the people that I grew up with, like voicing characters from TV shows and stuff. Just seeing them just walking through in like tracksuits and looking disheveled and that sort of thing, and I was like, damn, okay, fair enough. Sometimes celebs really can be just like everybody else. But yeah,
Gee,
I've just always been one of those weird guys that prefers to travel in jeans for some reason. So
I've always been a jean guy. I just never wore my cowboy boots on a flight because I thought, you know what? The first 2 hours from here to Seattle was not bad. I bet I can survive another 11, 12 hours. And nope, I could not.
those dogs were barking. That's understandable.
Yeah, needed some breathing. So yeah, I just thought of hopping on and then build some Lego with you.
Ah, cheers. Oh, there's the pieces that I need. That of
I
course
gave up
find.
on my Jeep that I built on the first Lego stream that I got on.
Yep.
I gave up on that because I hate that.
What'd you
I
go
still
with
can't.
instead?
So it's actually the same box. It's just a regular box.
Oh, is it one of the
Um,
sets where you can make it into different things, is it?
No, it's two different cars.
Oh, okay.
And one is a Jeep and one is like a regular thing. And the Jeep didn't want to line up, so I'm just moving on to a different one.
Fair enough. Whatever works. Oh, okay. So that's that there. And look, I know I said it to you, but I am sorry I couldn't make it.
It's all good. Life happens, and I mean, I feel bad too because I know I missed a lot of people that wanted to come, but
Yeah, no.
stuff happens, life happens, people are
Exactly.
far away, blah blah blah. It's all good. I understand.
Um.
I forgive you that time.
Where are Well, yeah, I mean, putting Legos together is kind of like solving puzzles and that sort of thing. So it can be cathartic. It's just you got to make sure that all the right pieces are in the right place or whatever. Or you can be a dickhead like me and just spread it out all over the table. Yeah.
Or you can be like me and buy something that you wanted to use as a memorable piece, but it somehow does not line up, and you kind of give up.
How far out was it? Because I know he had trouble with the Barrador Tower. I think he put one piece out by like one stud width or something, and the entire thing wouldn't fit. And he had to break the entire thing down. And he was so pissed.
Well, mine was about halfway, 2/3 done, and then I had everything lined up perfectly, but it just this piece didn't want to line up. It was like half a stud too short for some reason, somehow,
Oh, half stud.
and
That's weird.
I couldn't squish it because once I squished it, some pieces started to fly out.
Yeah.
So I said, you know what? I hate this. I'm not gonna break it all down just to build it up again and have the same result. So I'll move on.
Fair enough. Probably a good call there.
And that's why I was more of a Gundam builder than a Lego builder.
I can completely understand you on that. What's your collection like? Have you got any what you call prize pieces, or is it more just you enjoy putting them together?
I enjoyed just putting it together, but I mean, I had uh, 5 or 6 Gundams.
Gotta pump those numbers up, rookie.
It I think it got lost in the process of Dad moving because it was all in his house.
Yep.
So it went from 6 Gundams to a beautiful 0.
Oh, that sucks. No, I've probably got 5 unbuilt kits within arm's reach.
Oh, awesome. Well, build them.
No, I'm not sitting on a piece. That's fine. That's good. Seem to be missing. No, there it is. Okay.
Heather May. What is a Gundam? Well, I might not be the best person because I am not Japanese, but it is it's like a Japanese transformer, pretty much. Like Japanese Pacific Rim is like
Yeah.
the best way to describe it.
That's probably the best way to go about it. Yeah. Giant pilotable robot, almost always exclusively in an anime show about a war being fought. Generally, it'll be piloted by teenagers or kids or whatever else, because they seem to always harp on about that a little bit in terms of the story plot line. But yeah, actually, I forgot.
Like a Japanese Pacific Rim Ender's Game and Transformer all mashed into one.
Don't break it, Hayden, for God's sakes. Don't drop it, don't drop it, don't drop it. There you go, Heather. That's sort of like what one of the models sort of looks like. That's the Wing Zero prototype from the Endless Waltz movie. Hopefully, I'm not showing off my. No, good.
Actually, that is one of them. One of the ones that I had.
Oh, there you go. That's so cool. Good. Yeah, it's nice when people appreciate them for what they are, because whilst they are snapped together and some people do glue them, they can be very tricky to put together and finicky if you like don't put the right parts in the right order and that sort of thing. But yeah, no, it certainly makes for a good good time pass, a good way to pass the time. Anyway, is what I was trying to say.
We do it after school in like elementary or middle school.
Yeah.
I'd always beg my dad to go to this one Gundam shop that was like a few blocks away from his house.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'll be like, you know what? I want the pre-painted ones because I'm not a painter. I just want to build and get over it.
Yep. I'm the same way. I mean, even with the water decals, I will 9 times out of 10 use the stickers over the water decals because I don't have the patience or the dexterity for it. So I completely understand. There should be another one of these floating around. Just 1, 2. There, that goes there. I appear to be missing.
Warhammer stuff I tried getting into, but I didn't know where to start. And I did get the Warhammer game on my console, and I played it for about 5 hours.
Mm-hmm.
And I said, pretty fun game. I want to know the lore, but
Yeah,
I don't know where to start.
yeah, I think that's the trouble with Warhammer is that it is so in depth that to try and jump into it these days, like, I mean, I knew someone that was pretty heavily into it and like owned the books and all this sort of stuff, and I'm just like, okay, so where should you start with this? And like even then, they went on to a massively like complex and in depth explanation of at what point you should be jumping into something. And I was like, I just want to be able to pick up a book and read it and at least understand part of where the story is going. And to know that you have to actually read a very specific set of books in a specific order, I was like, you know what? Maybe I can just sit back and enjoy the games without any of the backstory.
I'm pretty sure Dad told you guys about how much I hate reading. I looked for audiobooks of Warhammer stuff, and then I'm like, okay, cool, this is an interesting story. And they said, well, in the previous podcast when we talked about this story of the before it happens, I'm like, okay, cool, I have to look for that now.
Yep.
And it just started going back and back, and I'm like, you know what? Until someone can tell me, here, read this first, then this, then this. I'm like, you know what?
Yep.
I'm not gonna even bother. And audiobook, please, because if I see words, I will get bored.
See, I am worried because Scarlett seems to be exhibiting that trait as well. So you do find that the audiobooks are helpful with like learning material and that sort of thing?
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
Alright,
Because like it's funny because like Dad loved reading so much he got in trouble for it. Mom loved reading so much that she got in trouble for it. I hate reading so much that I got in trouble for it. And yeah, I've tried reading so many times, even to the point where Dad had to bribe me. He's like, "Here is It by Stephen King. If you finish reading it, here's $100." I'm like, "Awesome, cool." I read about 50 pages, and that took God knows how long. Never touched it ever again. A few months later, he's like, "Hey, that offer's still up, $100." I'm like,
Keep your
Awesome,
money.
cool. And I read about a page. And I'm like, you know what? I did my best. I can't do it anymore.
To be fair, it was a pretty boring read. Look, some of King's stuff is a lot better having translated to the screen. It's more just you've got to get over the fact that he is a complete and utter douche. But no, I get that. See, when I was younger, I was the complete opposite. See, so we have what's called the MS Readathon in schools here, so that every year, kids will go to the library, pick out books, and read it, and that sort of thing. And then for every book you finish, you're supposed to have family members or friends donate so that you can like do a race basically to see who can win out of the class and that sort of thing. I entered one year, and over the 2-month period, I finished 112 books. And we're not talking like small books. Like, I mean, admittedly, I was in grade 6, so you know, for the age, chapter books were, you know, it was like Animorphs and Goosebumps and that sort of thing. But yeah, after that, no one would sponsor me, so that sort of put an end to that. But no, I get it.
The only book I've ever read was like the mandatory books that I had to read in high school,
Mm-hmm.
and I would like read half of it and then go on the internet, look for cliff notes, and be like, "Yeah, I totally read this book. It was a good read." And yeah, like all my peers and everyone's like, "Yeah, I read like the full Harry Potter series when I was like 6 years old." I'm like, "I watched all the movie. Does that count?" Like that's the best I can offer you. But yeah, the troubles I will get into for hating reading. Good stuff. Good memories.
Like that, and then I need one of these. So that's clipping into place there, and then I clip that one on there. Yep, excellent.
Yeah, people do say books are so much better than movies, but books are just too much reading for me. So
And look, I can
I will
understand that
stick
because
with
I
I will stick
don't
with movies.
I don't really agree with like mandatory readings in classes, if only because you're going to come across kids that have no interest in the subject matter whatsoever. And it's like, if you're going to try and force them, then it becomes a chore, then they hate it, they're not going to want to do it down the track, and then it's just, you know, what's the point? But yeah. I'm curious, is the mandatory reading in America similar to here? Did you guys have to read To Kill a Mockingbird and that sort of thing?
Kill a Mockingbird was just it was a fun read because in class the teacher would have us like read a page each and like go around the class reading a page.
Yep.
And then every time there was a racial slur that would come up, we'd pick like the whitest, most Mormon kid ever to read it. And like even the teacher knew we did it on purpose. And like we just have a blast reading that.
That's evil, but that's hilarious.
And then the book got banned. So no more To Kill a Mockingbird. Womp womp.
That's alright. Honestly, with the number of books that are getting banned these days anyway. Best use of time when you have ADHD. Struggle in school because I would read and forget the contents immediately. Well, I mean, look, not everyone is a visual learner either, so yeah, I get it. Audiobooks can be significantly better for people. Seem to be making some
And sometimes
progress
I listen to audiobooks like on the worst time possible, like when I'm at work.
there. Mm-hmm.
So I'll listen to like a book that sounds somewhat interesting, and then I'll focus on reading. I mean, I'll focus on work,
Yeah.
and I'm like, oh shoot, I just missed like an hour. I just zoned out. So I have to like look for a part that I start to zone out on. Then that takes even longer. So I just suck at timing. That is my problem.
I can understand that. Time management's generally a bitch, so. Alright, so where are we? So. Back to S. That's. No. I need 4 of these pieces, okay? 1, 2, 3. Where are you, number 4? There you are.
I had to drop the hard R a few times while reading all out to rip the glass between Kill a Mockingbird and Huckleberry Finn. Yeah, so we did Huckleberry Finn, nope, Mockingbird first, then Huckleberry Finn, and it got so bad the teacher was like, you know what? We're not gonna have you guys call out who reads next because I know what you guys are doing. So she just started saying, "You read next. You read next." We're like, "Oh, boo! You're no fun.
Killjoy.
We want to corrupt the innocent kids."
Yes. So that is on. Where is that? That's there. That's there. I feel like I've missed a step there. Oh, that's still there. That's still there. Yellow. Not like that. No, see, because when we had to do like reading in class and that sort of thing, it was always, aside from like, because it was year 10 or 11 when we got to Kill a Mockingbird, but before that it's always like Australian heritage writers and all that sort of stuff, and it really didn't feel like it was worth it, but at the same time, oh shit, I was not meant to do that. Like, you want to support the authors from the country and that sort of thing, but I really just want to make sure that the right people are getting their own accolades. But we had to do, like, you know when there's like, you know that something is, they're pandering specifically so that they can cover a certain demographic or whatever just to appease someone. Like, we had one where it was we had to follow on it was a play that was written by someone that was local in the state, and it was about Australian rules football, and you could tell that it was just written by a bogan. So, like, basically a redneck. And that's not necessarily an issue until you have a group of, like, hoity-toity people trying to read out slang in the middle of class, and they're being dicks about it deliberately. And I was like, it was just not worth the time or the effort. And I really was, like, it actually pissed me off that the teachers even bothered to go to that kind of effort to force people to do it. But I mean, I suppose at the end of the day, it's neither here nor there. Have I have screwed that up. So that one is supposed to go there.
As much as I don't like reading, I think the one thing I did enjoy reading was like script, like little short film scripts or short stories. And I was like cleaning up my computer the other day and I just saw like a giant, not a giant, but a good enough size of a folder with a bunch of scripts that I wrote.
Oh, cool.
I'm like, where did all these creativities go? Because like now I'm like, how did I come up with this? Was it really me? But yeah, I remember I loved short film scripts and just reading them. I don't know what I liked about it. Probably just how short and simple and yet detailed it was.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, I remember really enjoying those, and maybe I should get back into it. Who knows?
Hey, if you enjoy it, there's no reason not to. But again, it's one of those things where like don't do it if you feel like it's going to be if you're pushing yourself into it. But if it's something you genuinely enjoy and want to get back into, then yeah, go for it. Listening while gaming a little. Well, I appreciate you being here. Probably
They were
because it's
fun.
more
Yeah, poems are
dialogue.
fun. And like in Korean school, we were like, I guess it's kind of like Australia too. Like
Mm.
we had to like read stuff from like all related to Korea and like local novels and the history and everything. And we were like forced to write poems as like homework and whatever. And I
Oh,
guess
interesting.
that has had an influence to it. I
Mm-hmm.
don't know. Because yeah, like I used to beg my mom to buy me few books just filled with poems, and I would just like I don't know why, but I like directly copy them onto the computer,
Mm-hmm.
and I was like, this is stupid, waste of time. Why am I doing this if I have the book? And I don't know, I just started reading them, and then I think I do better with like shorter stories or something that's like nice and simple.
Yep.
Once it goes over like 10 pages, no, get that away from me.
Black piece there. I think that. Oh, you're all good, Shayna. We did the Australia Day festivities this morning. Spent time with the family, and then did the barbecue and that sort of thing. So I kind of wanted to sit down and get into this. So you're very welcome. I'm happy to be here. Well, I mean, I wasn't earlier, but very glad that Connor has joined me. I'll be perfectly honest. And yeah, just keeping on top of things. Right, that's
Good morning, Gina. Hope you stay awake forever and ever and ever until the stream ends. And then you can go to sleep.
that. What am I missing? One of those there. And I need another square. There. The square there. Now we're going to start doing these little annoying things again. I mean, given that you've presumably spent a good chunk of your adult life in America, how was it sort of growing up in Korea? Do you feel like there was a lot of cultural differences that you had to acclimatize to, or?
Not as much as a traditional Korean would, I would say, because
Okay.
every summer vacation I would come visit the States.
Mm-hmm.
So I was like pretty familiar with how things go around here.
Right. Okay.
And I mean, there's like one culture shock that still happens,
Okay.
which is the family size. Like here, people have like people say, "Oh, I'm like," we'll just be discussing in class, like, "Oh, how many siblings do you have?" "Oh, I have like one or two." I'm like, "Okay, that's normal size." And then some random kid would say, "Oh yeah, I have like six brothers and sisters." I'm like, "Huh? What? Is that possible?" It's
Well,
like
you know, sometimes people have nothing
In
better to
Korea,
do.
yeah, like in Korea, it's like three max. Like even three is like considered a lot in some places.
Hmm.
So I'm like, yeah, like six, seven brothers, sisters. Like number one, holy crap. Number two, poor mom. Like every once in a while, it just throws me off. Even though I've lived here for what 9-ish years now,
Hmm.
almost 9 years. I'm like, wow, I cannot get over that. But other than that, I was pretty chill about the change from Korea to America.
Hmm.
I mean, food, yeah, I miss Korean food. It's way better, but it's luckily there's a few Asian joints around where I live, so I'm not complaining too much.
Oh damn! I just put the wrong pieces on. Oh well, that's good then. Um. Yeah, haven't had the opportunity to experience too much in the way of Korean. Aside from we've got one place called Gami that it's basically just Korean fried chicken. So I don't think that's accurate. But hopefully at some stage I'll be able to try some authentic stuff. But yeah, I suppose the family size thing would be a bit of a shock because I mean the whole thing is that the standard nuclear family whatever is supposed to be at least two, one of each, and then you've got the what's considered internationally anyway, what's considered probably what you expect of an American family, where you've got you the three boys and a girl or whatever else, and it's like, yeah, okay, it's what do you call it? Replacement population replacement levels. uh,
Some some families in Korea they have like big size family because they kind of forced themselves onto it
mhm.
because a lot of Asian countries prefer male heirs than female heirs because they're the ones that can continue the bloodline.
Yeah, I'd heard stories
So
of like people being adopted into families specifically in order to continue running companies and things like that. So
yeah,
it's definitely an interesting concept, I suppose.
like one of my mom's friend has 5 kids, which is considered enormous for a Korean family
Hmm.
because they wanted they're kind of the opposite. They wanted a daughter. So their firstborn was a son. Then they're like, you know what? He should have like a brother or sister to play with. So they had another, and it was a son. And they had another, and it was son. And they're like, okay, we want a daughter, and hopefully the next one's a daughter. Had another one. The fourth one was a son, and the fifth one was a daughter. And they're from like a small countryside town,
Yeah.
and like the whole town threw like this giant party for them having a daughter. That was pretty funny.
Well, that's pretty good though. Like the community spirit in that. That's pretty awesome.
And plus, they're like the youngest couple in that town. Like everyone's like past their 60s and 70s,
Okay.
and they're in their like late 40s.
So it basically meant that the town had some new blood in it as well. So yeah, okay,
Yeah,
I can get that. Same sort of thing happens with certain country towns here when you think about it. Because like on my way to work now, I drive through a town that the population I think is 20, And I can't imagine that there's too many young kids in there, so. Wow, Heather May's 1 of 13. Wow. That's that's a series of cold nights with nothing else to do. Damn.
The amount of names you have to remember. Ugh.
Oof. And you'd have to go with unique ones as well, because you wouldn't want a
Go with eeny, meeny,
mistake.
miny, mo.
Exactly. Oh, that'd be so funny.
Like, eeny, meeny, miny, mo, and fee, fi, fo, fum. There you go.
Yeah, all right, that's 6. Fair enough. Oh, Torrin, come on, don't make me jealous, dude. Tomahawk steak with salt duck breast. Damn.
Who didn't share, Torin? How dare?
You know, I think that actually might still be one of my favorite videos of your old man too. Last year when he went camping and he did the video about he took the dogs with him camping, and it was how to cook the perfect steak. And he did the video, and he called me afterwards, and he's like, "Dude, you should see this steak. It's amazing." And I was like, "Come on, don't make me jealous." And the next day, I had to go out and buy a steak and cook it up myself because it looked amazing.
Like, Megan, she sent me a picture of the kimchi rice that her exchange student, or I think he has current exchange student that she knew or took care of, I don't know, made. And I'm like, you know what? I have rice and I have kimchi that's left over. I'm gonna make some. So that's exactly what I did.
Hmm.
And it did not taste good. Because I made it in a rush, which you should not do.
Ooh. See, I have yet to experience kimchi. Is there a specific way that you're supposed to like eat it and enjoy it, or is it just like however it's prepared from a?
It's there isn't really a specific way you should enjoy it.
Mhm.
There's different ways you would enjoy it, but it's not really.
Okay, so there's no like recipe that's more considered more like authentic than others.
Right. And it's one of those things where each household had their own recipes for it. So like you'll go to like one household and have their kimchi and it'll taste different from another person's kimchi. So
So it's like Nana's secret recipe for kimchi.
yeah, pretty much. Yeah,
That's
exactly. That's exactly what it is. And like if you go to like a town or a city where it's mostly like old people, then in their veranda you'll see all these porcelain or clay jars, and it's just filled with kimchi. No questions asked.
Oh, really?
Yep. And there's like kimchi season as well, which I forgot when that is. I'm a horrible Korean. Um, but it's just like the whole family will gather, and by whole family I mean the mostly females of the household will
Okay.
gather and just make like tubs of kimchi. And we make kimchi so much that we have kimchi fridge.
A kimchi fridge.
It's
Okay.
it's literally a fridge specifically designed to store kimchi.
Oh wow. See, I have a beer fridge.
Similar concept, yeah.
Okay, I was looking for a single. Okay, I think that's one there. Excellent.
Dawn talked about her experience of making kimchi with her husband's family and created sound like a crazy process. It is a crazy process, and it takes a long time too. It takes all day.
Oh shit, chat! I found the piece. The one with the Titanic on it. I can put it on the back of the boat now.
Congratulations.
I'm not gonna lie, I was mildly concerned that might have been missing, and that it kind of defeats the purpose of building the Titanic if you can't label it as the Titanic. So.
Just get a random piece and just write it down with a Sharpie. Titanic, trust me.
Well, I mean, to be fair, I could just like lay this out on a plate and lay this out on a bench and go, look, modern day Titanic.
And you can snap it in half and say Titanic aftermath.
Well, I mean, and I've also got a little baggie of like all the extra pieces. Like, I'm just gonna sit them. I'm gonna sprinkle some of these out and label it the Titan wreck. So. Where are we? So I got that one, and I need that one.
Whoever makes kimchi and makes it good, all the respects to you, because I would not be able to survive the process at all.
Wow, is it really that tough?
It's more physical than you'd think it is.
Wait, it's physical? Like, I could understand if it was because you had to get the fermentation right and that sort of thing. Like, how? Okay, now you got me intrigued. How is it physical? Like,
So, oh jeez, the process is not like I don't remember the exact process, so don't quote me on anything, and don't even attempt to make what I say how it's made.
okay.
So you get a bunch of Napa cabbage, and you have to like massage. Well, you wash it first, obviously. Then you have to massage salt, like rock salt, into every single leaf of each Napa cabbage.
Okay.
Then you have to let it sit for the moisture to get out. Then you have to drain it. Then you repeat the process over and over and over again. Then while you wait for that to happen, you have to make the uh, marinade,
Mhm.
which is like Korean chili paste and powder and uh, fish oil and just a lot of massaging going on. Like
okay.
you give a perfect happy ending to each and every single Napa cabbage leaf.
See, chat, he said it so I didn't have to.
I got you.
It explains
It's
why the Korean massage parlors are so good, though. If the ladies have to grow up practicing on kimchi, that actually makes a lot of sense.
if you want to get the best massage possible, just tell them, imagine I'm kimchi.
Oh shit! I think I'm missing a piece there. Am I? No, apparently not.
And yeah, like while doing all these process, like everyone's like crouched on the floor. So like I know my back's gonna be destroyed.
Ooh.
And I won't even attempt. So thank you for everyone who provides kimchi. You guys are awesome.
Yeah, well, I mean, if it's that involved, holy cow, that's like.
And yeah, it's pretty much the female's job to make the kimchi while the guys enjoy their luxury life of sitting around the couch watching TV.
Well, see, the trouble is now I'm terrified because if I go to try it and I don't like it, I'm gonna feel insanely bad because I know how much effort's gone into it. um,
I mean, because foreigner is more of like a acquired taste,
yeah.
so people understand.
Okay.
But if you have an Asian background and you hate it, ooh, shame on you.
So I've got those, and then I still need 4 of these pieces. Well, chat, the number of pieces on the table are slowly diminishing, and not just because I keep dropping stuff on the floor.
Just a mountain of random Lego pieces in your corner.
Pretty much. That's fine, because then my daughter comes in and she starts like putting them all together in little bits and pieces and that sort of thing, and like, and I just randomly find these little constructions and I go, wow, you have such a creative little mind, don't you? But I mean, that's sort of the whole point of Lego as well. Like, I can do what I want to put together a 9,000 piece ship just because I can, but she can take like a random assortment of 5 different pieces and like turn it into a princess castle or whatever.
He's a genius.
Um,
Oh, what did I do wrong? Why don't you fit? That's what she said. Damn confusion.
1, 2, 3, and 4. Where do these pieces go then? One goes there. One goes there.
I see what I did. I'm an idiot. Liz, if kimchi is your favorite food to make, good on ya. Much respect to you. And send me some, thank you.
Wait a second. Ah, that's why, because I'm a moron.
Is Connor going to make the Shackleton or Aussie? Jeff wasn't really looking forward to building that anyway. What is the Shackleton?
That's the
What is the
endurance, the
story
boat
behind
Lego
this?
that I talked to you about.
Oh, I could make it.
Yeah. I need to... Am I out by 1? Am I? How has that happened? One, two, three, four, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, that's all accurate. Then I got the 1 there. So it should just be that one there. Kind of hard to screw that up.
Adrian, the vegetarian, just tuning in, and I literally thought you might be listening to a saved voicemail or recorded a call or video with Jeff, and you were just talking to himself. To your what? Talking to him to yourself. You sound like your dad's son. Thanks. That's the one thing I heard a lot. Like, you look like your dad, or like you sound like your dad. I'm like, oh, I don't really see it, but thanks, I guess.
Oh, look, honestly, Connor, you probably don't see it yourself, but as someone that knew your dad pretty well, I can honestly say the mannerisms, the way you talk, you're a dead ringer, honestly. Like, and I can understand why that's been of a comfort to so many people, to be perfectly honest. So don't take it the wrong way when people say that, because you're still your own person and that sort of thing. It's just, yeah.
Don't. Like, I don't say like, oh, how dare you? I am not my dad. Do I look dead to you? No. No, I don't. I'm like, oh, cool. I don't see it myself, but I mean, if it helps you, then it helps you, I guess.
God damn it.
There, men. Were you able to arrange your dad's stuff to be shipped back to US now? Still working on that. It will take a while, but I'm working on it.
Yeah, I mean, obviously, don't want to say too much, but did the thing in the place help at all or not? Or are you still trying to sort that out? Wow, that was that's really descriptive, and I'm putting him on the spot. Never mind. What was the other thing I was going to say? Doesn't matter. Alright, where are we, chat? I have got to the... I need these. I need two of these. And I need two of these. And one of these. No, I need two of those. My math is not mathing. Yeah. Another one of those. Another one of those.
Did you manage to get rid of Jeff's computer? Get into Jeff's computer and delete his browser history. If not, ask his ex-employer for a list of his previously used passwords. Boomer sent to reuse passwords. I do have access to his computer, and I didn't even bother looking into his browsing history.
Excellent. Yeah, no, because I can honestly say that would have been a little bit of a shock for you. Like, let me put it this way: for the safety of my marriage, I keep an Excel word sheet of all the different websites that I have to attend, the date, and the reasons why. So I can only imagine what your dad's would look like. Where are we? Okay, so I need that on there like that, I think. Yes, because that's so it doesn't go over the top of the stud. There we go. So where the hell does the individual stud go, though?
I did find some cool stuff at Dad's house, and some stuff that I questioned. Like, for example, I have Nick Cage keeping me warm right now. I did find the Screaming Pickles. It's still in my dad's house. I do not have any plans to bring it to the US. I found his denim vest that he used to wear during his racket club days.
Oh, cool.
I don't know where his leather jacket went, but at least I have his denim vest.
Shit, I remember him saying something about the leather jacket. I think that the arm might have gotten torn or something, and he was looking at getting it repaired.
Oh, yeah, and I found his pink and blue shirt that he wore during one of the trials.
What
The little silky.
Oh, the
Yeah,
fuchsia shirt. Yep.
I have those.
Cool.
I did bring all the watches I could find
Oh, good. Okay.
and all of his coins and whatnot.
Yep.
Brought those. Anything that looked important, I brought.
Yep.
Um, my dad and I, we share the same shirt size, so I brought quite a few shirts that I know I'm gonna wear, and we wear the same shoe size too. So I brought some of his boots.
Okay,
Almost
I'm
everywhere.
gonna ask the question that at least someone in chat wants to know, but is not game enough to ask. Did you bring back the pineapple shirt with you?
No, I did not know that was a pineapple shirt.
It was
I
his
did not
favorite
find
shirt for
it.
like 2 months, and then chat ruined it for him by pointing out that one of the pineapples just on the right hand breast was upside down.
I have yet to teabag meme copium, so that is work in progress, I guess.
Okay, fair enough. Uh,
His hats will be shipped here. I am working on so everything I didn't bring with me
Mhm.
back to the US, I labeled everything that I want to get shipped. So like his hats, his computer setup, and everything related to his streaming stuff. Some more of his clothes, some books, though, and a few of his mugs. Those will be shipped.
oh no! Did anyone tell you beforehand about the mega pint glass?
New.
Okay, all right. That's fine. That should be okay, I think. During the Johnny Depp trial, one of the big things was that Johnny Depp was having a mega pint of alcohol or whatever. So your dad took the piss out of it, got like a mason jar, and had it. And I'm not sure if you found it or if he had it made, but it's like a massive glass.
Mason jar and like the wine bottom.
Yes. Yep.
Yeah. I did not see that actually.
Really? Okay.
Yeah. Probably I didn't look hard enough.
Um. Actually,
Mexican
no.
Vader, I'm curious which of the two of you were taller. Dad was taller by like a couple inches.
Oh, it was ordered off Etsy, was it? Oh, okay.
If you ordered from Etsy, I can find it and I will buy it.
So that one goes on that side. Hang on, does that? Why on earth would you give me the wrong view of this? Not only is it the wrong view, the ship is the wrong way around.
I set the hats properly on the brims to make sure they get ruined.
It should be okay. They're Miller's hats. They're damn good quality.
Yeah. Gave me when I was 18, and like he has the same hat as well. And I usually do not take them out of the box.
That's fair.
If I do, I put it back the exact same position it was. So,
Oh, there you go.
Amy, what industry do you work in? Don't answer, of course, if that's too snoopy. I work in the metal industry, the ironwork industry.
Oh, damn. Yeah, like that goes in like that. I think. Nope, wrong side. Damn it.
But my mom is still in Korea, and thankfully she was willing to help out with everything. So
Oh, that's
she
good.
will contact the moving company. She said she saw the US embassy had a program where it was labeled if the load isn't big, then they'll ship it for free or something.
Oh, no shit. Okay.
So she said she's gonna look into it a little bit more, and then because I'm not shipping any furnitures or whatnot,
Yep.
she'll get everything packed up and sent over. So yeah, been there, done that. Keep your mind out of the gutter.
Yeah, right. Oh, god damn it. Excuse me, sorry. Fudge, damn it.
Darn.
Yeah, that works too. I just realised that I've put most of the side of this boat together and left a piece off. Get in the damn thing. So now I go back and double check what the pieces were.
Any cannibals in the metal industry? Not yet. Not yet. At least not in the company that I work for.
Okay. Another one of those.
Maybe one day, Cammy, just for you. Maybe one day there will be cannibals in the ironwork industry. And I remember what you stood. I was warned about the gorilla couch, and I found the clip where he talks about it, and I am very glad he did not get it.
He was legit serious about that too.
Oh yeah, no, like I could hear that he was serious about it, and I was very scared.
He's like, oh, I'll never forget that. He's like, dude, I seriously want this couch. It's like, you can't do that, okay? We don't even know if they're actually making them or not, or if it's purely just a PR stunt. And then when they actually started producing them as well, and he saw the photo, he was so disappointed. Because when they actually had to start making the orders and produce something like it, he realized exactly how bad they looked, and that it was nothing like what they'd portrayed them as. And, yeah, he was so upset.
I mean, I don't blame him. And yes, MG Law, it looked very awesome, but no. No.
Just no. Okay, so I managed to fix that and fill in the hole that I left. Giggity. That's fine there, that's fine there. I've done that, done that, done that, done that, done that. Okay, so, big white piece.
Mopo Vienna, did you see the facehugger pipe or the wooden board with the laser engraving of the Lorex logo? I made that for him. Never did anything like that. He was just the best. Grease from Vienna. Actually, good news. I did bring that laser engraved thing with me, and I packed every single pipe that I could find in his house, including the facehugger pipe. So
Oh, cool.
all of his pipes are secured with me.
Oh, good. I know it was a small thing, but I didn't actually wind up hearing back from the guy that custom makes the pipes, just to check whether or not that one on his list was one that your dad had pre-ordered or not. I've been meaning to actually double check on that.
I also did find a little thank you note that was written and talking about the Cthulhu pipe, and yeah, I kept that one too. I kept a little thank you note.
Oh, good.
Like whatever I could pack in my luggage and backpack, I brought.
Something is not right here.
And yeah, I was very surprised to find out that the facehugger pipe was made out of what I assume ceramic.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, no,
And
the
it
guy that
had
custom makes them's
survived.
amazing.
It survived the plane flight, so that's awesome.
How have I stuffed this up? Ah, I need these.
I was scared I was going to break the pipe before the plane did, because as soon as I touched that pipe, I'm like, this is not wood or anything else,
Yeah.
because I'm a clumsy person. So I'm glad I didn't break it, and I'm glad the plane didn't break it.
Where are we? So that's
He had two different stashes of pipes.
mm-hmm.
So he had one that he kept in the little glass humidifier cabinet thing with his tobaccos and cigars and whatnot.
Yeah.
And I'm like, okay, cool. This is my last day in Korea. Let me just like go through closet in the whiskey room.
Yep.
And when I opened one of the closet, I just found a ton
You found the
more
stash.
pipes. I found like a ton more tobaccos and pipes and a few bottles of whiskey. I'm like, oh, okay. So there's that. What else is he hiding? So I just went into a deeper dive into
Just
all of
give
his
it a once
closets.
over again.
Yeah, just in case I missed any other pipes.
Yeah. Hmm.
And they're done that. What was the most interesting thing to learn about your dad after you made it there? I would say like all the things that I found, but I was warned about everything, so I don't know if there was anything interesting that I learned about him.
Yeah, well, I mean, there were a few of us that were worried that if you came across certain things beforehand, that you might take a second glance and to go, "What the hell is going on here?" So,
What was this old man into? What was the most funny thing I found? I'd have to say the Nick Cage blanket. That was pretty funny. Especially because I found it in his laundry basket.
because it was getting washed. Yeah, no, he genuinely used to use that on his bed. So. The "don't do coke in the bathroom" sign. Did you take that with you, or are you getting that shipped?
I think I'm going to have. You know what? I changed my mind. I'm going to have his stuff. Because yeah, first I was like, I don't want his um pictures and all that shipped. But
Yeah.
you know what? Now I kind of do. So I will let my mother know to pack everything that's on the wall too.
Okay. Well, look, Pam, I'm pretty sure that if Megan wants one, she can order one herself.
I mean, she did say she'll take it if I didn't want it, and guess what? I wanted it, so.
Yep, that's that one. So that. Making progress.
Or the Yoda and Strawberry any news? I love the doggos. They're doing good. They are doing good.
Oh, good.
They
I'm
are
glad to hear
in a shelter right now, and a lot of people have contacted me saying, "Oh no, are they a kill shelter?" Well, luckily, my uncle, my mom's younger brother, has a quite a good power over the veterinary industry. So it's like a take care of these dogs, or else you won't get any medicines for the other dogs. So the people that runs the shelter said
that. Okay,
they'll take good
we'll
care of
take good
them.
care. Yeah.
Yep. So they're in good hands. And my uncle said he'll go visit them next month, February 15th,
Yep.
and will update me on how they're doing.
Okay.
So I will update you guys as well. And it was funny because when I went to the vet to see them, their names were switched.
Oh no.
So Yoda was in Strawberry's cage and Strawberry was in Yoda's cage. And my uncle sent a picture of them going to the shelter, and Strawberry was wearing Yoda's vest, and Yoda was wearing Strawberry's vest. And yes, I told him that their names were switched.
No, it's good. It's good to hear that they're doing well. So I know a lot of people have been concerned about them, and it's all fair. So so I need 3 on that.
Whether May, it was actually, yeah, it was fun meeting Megan, Larry, Chandler, and Flux in person. Also, I met Bender Done That and Swan's Lake Lady.
Mm-hmm.
Awesome people. I know why Dad had you guys around him.
What, because we're a bunch of mindless yes people that told him exactly what I wanted to hear, or
Oh yeah, and Rosalind Duke too. I don't know why I forgot about her. I mean, we had so much fun, just chilling, talking about his private life and his online life. And yeah, there was zero difference. He was who he was. He was authentic.
I'm really happy that he got the send off that he deserved. So that's great that so many people were able to show up and represent, which was, look, I can understand how that would have been overwhelming. So on behalf of Chad, I just want to say thank you for being so accommodating.
Yeah, I mean, I wasn't really overwhelmed. I was like taken aback of about how many people there were.
Mm-hmm.
And I mean, honestly, it was pretty cool that he managed to keep it a secret for 2 years. And I mean, you guys are all cool. I like you guys so far.
Always best to add that caveat. Oh god, now after last night, I've got to make sure that I'm pronouncing that correctly. Screw it, it's caveat.
If you guys don't like me, I will happily leave.
You heard the man, chat. Be good. Be good.
I thought you were going to say kick him out. We don't want you here, boy.
No, look, I mean, your dad was pretty well universally appreciated and, for lack of a better term, loved by everyone that watched him. But you got to understand that there are still people on the internet that are just assholes. So that was really my main concern, was when I know that some people got pissy because I asked that people not directly share out the details of the memorial service, and I was just like, okay, well, look, there are people out there that wouldn't necessarily, why take the risk, basically, is what it boiled down to. Um,
I did share the link on the Legal Vices Memorial Twitter group thing
yeah.
after so long because I'm a horrible procrastinator. But link's up there. If you guys want to leave a message, go for it. I love reading all the messages just to learn a new side of dad, I guess.
Hmm.
And um we are planning on looking at headstones in the spring.
Hmm.
So that's coming up. And I saw a question way up there. Really? Heard anything about the 100K plaque? I'm researching on how to get that actually, so that's also coming soon.
Okay. I'd offer to help, but I have absolutely no idea because I'm still a fair way off. But hopefully they don't give you too much grief about it.
Um, with Egan Runkle, Runkle of the Bailey,
Mm-hmm.
and he said he'll look for the email that YouTube sent him about the plaque and like
Okay.
how to get him.
Yep.
So I've been working with him. So yeah, that's work in progress. A lot of things are work in progress.
Well, I mean, life's a work in progress, so makes sense.
Yeah.
Alright, so
And hello everyone that came over from Valhalla's stream.
hello, peeps. Well, I don't know if you've got goats or whatever, but you know, if I know you've been asking, it's a open night if you want to drop by, mate. It's up to you. Also, Connor, for God's sakes, don't feel like you have to stick around until the end of the stream. I don't want you feeling whatever.
I have nothing better to do. It's a
Alright.
Saturday, so
Alright,
I'm just chilling.
fair enough. I'm just one of those guys that's freaking paranoid about upsetting people, so.
I hear you. Quick Lotus. If I do start streaming, I still don't know how I feel about touching my dad's channel. Because I want to leave that as Legal Vice channel, not Legal Vice and his random son that popped up out of nowhere.
That's understandable.
So I if I do decide to stream, it might be on my own channel someday.
Oh, no, I mean... Well, I mean, if you do decide to, I can pretty well guarantee at some point that if, like, not that you'd be riding his coattails or anything, but if on nostalgia alone, there's a good chance that there'd be two of those plaques on the wall at some point. So, it'd be pretty freaking awesome. A shortage of cannibalism, so Connor's free. Look, if you really need your cannibalism fix, there's plenty of stories out there, people. It doesn't have to be a Maritime Monday.
Because I was thinking, I'm like, I don't have a lot of knowledge in or maybe type law, so it
Mhm.
won't be quite the same content as what Dad was producing.
Yeah.
But I mean, I can always do research and get it read good enough, I guess, hopefully. But
I don't think
those,
anyone would be expecting you to recreate the content that your dad was doing. Like,
oh yeah, no.
I mean, he created his own niche from what he did and what he knew about. So, I don't think anyone would be pushing you to do that. If anything, I mean, people were probably more interested in learning about the steel industry and things like that, or it's stories about comparing career in America and things you can draw experience from. So
What Dad studied and what I studied are very different.
yeah, yeah, exactly. Getting to know Connor as Connor. Oh shit! Where's the thing I dropped? Yeah. Oh shit! Almost kicked
Yeah,
myself out of the chair.
my background is started out as veterinary science and then went to fashion.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
Okay, that's a hell of a jump. Just to clarify, you just said veterinary science to fashion, right?
So
What
it's like very different.
Okay. I don't know why
Because yeah,
that just threw me.
because like veterinary science, because of my uncle in
Mm-hmm.
Korea, he's like one of Asia's top cardiologists in veterinary industry. So I'm like, and whenever I went over to his place, I would always go to his veterinary clinic and like help out and just chill, whatnot. I'm like, you know what? This is cool. So I studied veterinary science in college
Mm-hmm.
and like, and it was a tech college. So it wasn't like a traditional 4 year college. And like a month before graduation, I'm like, ugh, I liked helping him out. I don't know if I really want this as a career.
It was fun
So I'm
helping
like,
pull the things out, but being the one to have to go in and do it myself was a little bit. I get
I'm
it.
like, I don't mind it, but I don't know if I want it as a career.
Yep.
So I'm like, you know what? It's still a month before graduation. I'll just finish it out, get the um get the certificate,
Mm-hmm.
say that I accomplished something in life, and then I'll study something else. And that something else was crafting because I like hands-on making things.
Mm-hmm.
So my friend was like, "Hey, there's this outdoor product design and development in the university here in town." I'm like, "Awesome, cool, I'll do it." And I know Dad told you guys this story. I was horrible because it was all lectures, and I kind of messed myself up too because like my first class was at like 7:30 in the morning, and my last class was at like 5 p.m.
Yep.
So I had F's all around. My GPA was like, holy crap. And I dropped out after one semester, went back to the technical college, and I said, you know what? Let's do fashion. I like making stuff, so why not? So
Okay.
ended up there, graduated, and I actually taught fashion for 2 years as well as a teacher
Mm-hmm.
somehow. And now I jumped to the ironwork industry.
Huh.
So that's my life. Well, part of my life.
So, what sort of things did you work in when you were working in fashion? Like, you said you was teaching for 2 years, but like, what was there a particular style that you're interested in, or was it just that you liked working with your hands with it, so you pretty well took on what you could?
So in those like techno colleges, all those, they teach like the general aspect of whatever they're teaching.
Okay.
So like you learn everything that goes into fashion, like the history, like colors, fabric, construction, blah blah blah. Like it's just a generalized study of whatever you want to study. And if you want to go into more details, then you can go to like the traditional 4 year college.
Okay.
So I was really into the construction, like the actual making of
The fabrication of
the
it. Yeah. Okay.
fabrication of the clothing pieces. I actually do have some things that I made, and like one of them I absolutely hate because I do not like the fabric that I chose. But anyways,
All right. So what do we got there? Okay. So, oh no! Now I've got to tip out this tiny little bag. Ugh.
good night, Tammy. Hope you have a great sleep.
Night, Tammy. Maybe the red ones.
Hunter's Corner. There's the name of your YouTube channel. Yeah, I'll think about it. I haven't decided if I want to stream yet or not. Even though I tune into streams and hop in randomly.
Which you're always welcome to do. I don't think anyone's ever going to have any issues with that. So, where goes
You should do dog fashion. Big money in that area. There is a big money in that area, but I made dog clothes once, and it was kind of a headache. So I'll think about it.
What happened? Were they just not cooperative with putting things on them, or like you got to elaborate slightly on that at least?
Just designing and like getting everything like fit to the animal, but also not tight enough for not tight enough for them to like not be able to move. So it needs to be like in that perfect ratio of fit yet loose enough and comfortable.
Right. Okay.
And another thing that I don't really enjoy making is dresses. That's also a headache. Wait, do you need to do that trip to back to Korea again to sort stuff out? That is a maybe. That is a big maybe. I hope not, but there's about a 60% chance I might have to.
Oh damn.
Good night, Heather. Hope you have a good sleep.
Oh,
Stay
Heather.
warm.
Yeah, it looks like we're using white pieces. Good. Get 6 of these. 3, 4, 6. 4 of those.
Hate me, Dark Lotus, but what is LFL?
Oh no.
Okay,
let,
gotcha.
I'm not ready. I'm not ready to have to introduce Connor to that yet. Okay.
Okay. Oh, I see. I will happily work on that area.
Yeah. Look,
I
your old man
mean,
and I on
no,
a Sunday would sit and watch a few games. And
I have yet to watch one of those streams, though.
fair enough. Um. Okay, so do that twice.
Yeah, at this point, I just gave up on building Legos and just started to answer people's questions. So bring it on, people. I'll answer whatever I can.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah, I don't doubt that it was Dad's favorite sport.
um, yeah, no, let's just say he enjoyed himself when we were watching it. I just like, um,
I don't like the way you said he enjoyed himself while watching those.
I realized once that came out of my mouth. Like, on the one hand, I feel bad because I don't know that it's okay for you to see your dad being that much of a horn dog or not. But no, it was all in good fun. I mean, originally it started out because we were just taking the piss out of feminists that were making such a big deal out of it and that sort of thing. But then we actually sat back and we watched a few games and realised that, you know, the Australian girls, at least, because there's different leagues for it. There's a Canadian league. There was a French league, but the Australian league was back in 2013. And let me put it this way: over the last 2 years, we watched the same 8 games over and over again every weekend. And to this day, I can't tell you which one. I can't tell you a single score for any of those games.
Also, due to the fact that you said you couldn't see his hands on stream, I do not need that image. Thank you.
Make a Nick joke about jerking off on camera? No. Come on. I said last night on the after show that I'm not going anywhere near that. Yes, MG, they were keeping score, apparently. Make it stop. I'm not ready for Connor to watch other streams. Oh, Eileen, what? Because you're worried about the flirting? You'll be fine.
I mean, I have access to his channel, so I think I can watch whatever I can and may or may not be scarred from it.
Yeah, no, there's a reason those streams were done on my channel.
Oh, I see.
I always thought that he kind of didn't want that. He didn't want his particular algorithm for the YouTube channel to be scarred by that. But like we actually it was just like, hang on, guys, have I still got the media asset for the intro for it? Let me see if I've got it in StreamYard so you can watch it. I can't tell if that's the right one or not. Yeah, all right. So, just chat won't see it, Connor, but I'll play this for you in StreamYard so you can see it. But this was a video that I clipped together of us watching games and stuff to a song that I wrote about just the Sundays that we'd spend. So. Occurred to me that you muted during this. I do apologise, I didn't even think about that.
In a world where the times by the looks, these are 55 more
Sorry, it occurred to me you were muted the whole time through that. I apologize. I didn't. And guys, the reason I'm not going to put a game on is I'm not ready for that.
I now understand why he was so into it. I was just wondering if that was Denzel Washington as the coach, like the whole time.
I know, right? He looks so similar. It's either that or the guy from that played John Jones in like the CW version of the Flash, or Supergirl, whatever it was. But there was always the Australian League has a very shouty coach, and like every time he was on every time he'd just start laying into like either the refs or the players or something, we'd just laugh our asses off.
So I'm disappointed in Dad because I saw him yawn in one of those clips. How dare he? Was it boring him, huh?
I don't think it was that it was boring him. I think it was just that Jeff called him Jamie Foxx. But no, it was. I mean, look, when shit. Now I'm letting stuff out here. When we watch on the weekend, obviously it was usually pretty late for him, and I think that some of the nights it was. God, it was even after he had to do some of his trial stuff. So like it would like be a 1 a.m. start for me. So even towards the end of it, I'm yawning. But but like, I'm not letting anything out of the bag to tell you that. You know, sometimes in the middle of the day, we just put a game on and just sit in StreamYard and watch. And there was once or twice that he got caught by his boss. So, yeah, it was all in good fun. But, shit, now I gotta focus. Oh, God. Okay.
Blueberries, I will be watching them. Yeah.
That was
Also,
awesome.
I'm not surprised that he got caught by his boss or coworkers or whatever. Because when I was looking through his work computer,
Oh, no. Yep.
saw a bunch of thumbnails he was working on, and saw like a full F1 race. I think from either Saudi or Abu Dhabi.
Mm-hmm.
I saw a bunch of DocCam Day 72, DocCam Day 76, all those on his work computer. So, yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if he got caught by his boss a few times.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it's the life of a streamer. You gotta. We both let our hair down after a busy week. Yeah, well, that's basically what it boiled down to. But it was more about just having fun and taking the piss out of it. Because, I mean, it all started because I came across a news article back in, oh shit, what it would have been 22, about how the Australian League had been cancelled by some feminists that decided that it was derogatory to women and all this sort of stuff. So initially, we legitimately were watching it just to take the piss out of it and say, well, hang on, two guys can just sit and watch this without it being overly sexualized and all this sort of stuff. And by the end of it, we realized the girls could actually play. And like, I learnt more watching LFL and 2 games of Madden 22 than I have watching any game of American football. So, you want to see the best of him, watch the F at Fridays. Yeah, he loved having fun with that.
I haven't gone to the Friday streams yet as well, but I'm getting there.
Yeah, well, I mean, it can be difficult to find, you know, an 8-hour bracket to sit and watch a whole good chunk of those. So
Yeah, like I'd watch his streams like at work, like while the machine's running and all that, and then I'll end up not finishing it because people start streaming and I'll just hop onto the lives. But yeah, I mostly watch it during work while I'm waiting.
Oh, there you go. It is awesome that you do that, by the way. Where the hell?
Even though I'm involved in like every single trials that's being covered right now.
That's all right there. So I was supposed to put 4 of these together, but I've only got instructions to put 2 of them in the thing. That can't be right. And I know that if I leave them out, it's going to stuff something up, but the instructions don't show me where to put them.
1.25 speed does help, but it's too much work going to the settings and changing the speed. I am just that lazy.
Fair enough. Hey, MJ.
Hey, what's going on?
Oh,
Hello.
not a lot. Can't complain.
Yeah, I'm just doing a truck and run. So
Ah, fair enough.
yeah,
Oh yeah, I was gonna do that, but oh well, whatever. Oh yeah, so yesterday I got a gaming laptop. That's where I'm talking to
sweet.
you right now on.
Mhm.
And I somehow, let's see. So I got ATS,
Mhm.
Yes,
and yes, I've been playing.
it's addicting.
It really is.
I have somehow accumulated. Oh, it's 10 hours
Damn. That was fast.
of playing. Yeah, 10.2 hours. And no, I did not stay up till like 3 a.m. playing it yesterday.
Of course not.
It's not 12:15, and I just started a 2,000-mile run.
Okay, so we need 2 of those, 4 of these. 4. Gotta be getting close. Oh, what'd you say? 2,000 miles. What are you hauling?
Some kind of equipment. I don't know.
Fair enough.
Got a couple of trucks, like truck cabs or something. I don't know. From somewhere in Oregon to like Houston.
Okay.
Iron, what part of the game do you need help figuring out? Or is it just like the whole thing?
What's that?
I mean, as a question, or well, in need of
Chat's
help
not showing
to
up.
figure the game out. So I'm wondering if there's like a specific part or just like the whole thing in general.
Yeah, I can't. Chat's not showing up in StreamYard for me. So let me.
Oh, yeah, no, sorry.
That's all right. I just pulled up YouTube chat. So
Yeah.
yeah.
Sorry,
I
I
have
did
yet
the
to
open mic night one tonight, so I didn't actually. Ordinarily now, when I open stream, I've got a thing to add the social stream chat so everyone can see it, because it combines like Twitch, Rumble,
Yeah.
Kick, all that sort of stuff. So
yeah, I just have YouTube open on my phone and watching the chat from there.
Oh yeah, okay, well that's alright.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's. I'll just open up a YouTube chat. It's fine.
I have yet to get my own truck, so
Oh yeah, that's where you start making real money.
yeah, I think I'm at like 40 something $1,000 right now.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So
The big thing I did is I ranked up my distance driving and got unlimited distance, so I
Yeah,
can
that's a big
do the
one.
really long runs, and that's where you make a lot of money.
yeah,
So
my
this one's
longest
going to
one
be
caps
over
out as like
$200,000.
oh, dude.
So
Damn.
Yeah, my longest one caps out at like 14,000.
All of those.
I think it is very much real money. I don't know what you're talking
yes,
about.
it is real money.
Yeah, well, I mean, it's as real as any cryptocurrency, so.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't need 15 of these for 1, 2,
Ew.
6, 7. What I can do. There we go, that works a little bit better. Yeah, that'll do it. Alright.
Have a good night, lady. Or Heidi. How do you pronounce your name?
Night, Heidi. So to check your balance, it is $$bucks.
Yes. Damn. Deanna's got like $2,700 bucks. Oh, Kathy Trout. Kathy Trout's got 2,700. Holy hell.
Well, I mean,
That's
it's
crazy.
what, the 26th, so she's got 5 days to spend them.
Yeah.
2, 3.
About the monthly thing.
Or rack up it or double it and oh, you're here.
Shh, we don't need to remind people of that.
Ah. Deanna's got 3,100. Jeez.
Got something.
I was like, everyone's just trying to think about this now.
Three.
Everybody's checking their balance. Glennis has 2,500.
Have a good night, Dark Lotus.
Deanna, that's not how it works, sweetie. They reset at the end of every month. The ones that you don't spend get locked in the vault towards the end of the year total. Can someone loan you a few bucks? No, we have been through this. $bucks are earned by being in chat and talking at least once every 5 minutes. You do that, you get $5 for every 5 minutes you're in chat, even if you use the lurk command. How am I missing? I must be going.
Besides ATMs, what other games or other hobbies in general do you have? I don't have much hobbies.
Boy,
Yeah.
that escalated quickly.
Watch
I mean,
movies,
that
shows,
really got
listen
out of
to
hand
music,
fast.
go to work, sleep, eat, the egg. And play the occasional games.
Oh, there it is. Chat, you should have been able to see that piece. Alright, so here we have that one there.
Yeah, so funny thing about this squirrel dancing, the very first time I ever tuned into your stream live, it scared the absolute piss out of me. Because I usually have my earbuds like at like almost max volume.
Yeah.
I think you have the wood scream as well, and that also scared me.
Well, I mean, the squirrel used to be a lot worse until I changed the music that was on it. Not only because I kept getting copyright claimed on it, but also because oh shit, I was supposed to put that on there. What was I saying? Also because it just had a little bit extra in terms of like bass and that sort of thing. So. Okay, and so from there I'm putting that in there, and then I need to put in...
The thing is, if we get to 5,000, Hayden sprays his hair in hair paint. Is that true?
Yes, that is true. If anyone gets to 5,000 and they're able to redeem it by the end of the month, then they get to pick a single color. And that is open to 5 different people because I have 5 different colors. If I ever actually manage to get a rainbow hairstyle in one month, it will be an absolute banger month for me, and I will not care about the fact that my hair is different colors.
Exactly.
Make sure the first color is hot pink.
Oh, it is. It's right here. Got the hot pink ready to go in case someone picks it. I've also got gold sparkles, neon green, neon yellow.
You did gold last time.
Yeah, I think I did gold.
Yeah, I think you did the gold sparkles.
I think it was Brandon actually that.
Yeah, Brandon did it.
Mm-hmm. I hope he's doing well.
Yeah, I haven't seen him, and he had been in my chat in a couple of weeks, but I think he was on Broken Baker's chat today, his birthday stream.
Oh, that's cool.
He was in chat, I think. So.
Yeah, because I think he mentioned that work was going to be.
Lady Overlaw'd be doing it.
Sorry.
My conveyor is asking, will little lady Overlaw'd be doing it?
No, because I mean, for the most part, she's already in better sleep when that happens. Like, if I saved it for a special weekend, then maybe that she'd be able to do it. But for the most part, she's in better sleep and very much needs to be. So, what am I missing there? It's got to be it's a 3-piece. That's why. 3-piece with nuggets. There we go.
Did you swallow my mic? Does it sound like I swallowed my mic?
Yeah, for a moment there, it did.
Probably because I was laying down. I am in my room, sitting on my good old mattress, and I was resting my back for a second. I apologize.
Dude, no need to apologize. You're still doing better than like 50% of the guests that I used to have on. So
I'll be looking out for that stream.
Wait a second. Oh yeah, no, that makes sense. That. Oh shit! Breaking things again. Where the hell do these go then? Oh, that's cheeky. I've actually got to pay attention to the direction that these pieces go on. Yep, that one goes there. Well, I'm making headway, chat. We seem to be getting to the point where... And I don't think I'll finish the last bag today. But if I can get the majority of these off my desk, it's at least something.
Far are you into the build?
Hmm?
Your play planning. How much done?
Well, I mean, it came out, it had 14 separate individual, so each bag has like between 6 and 10 bags in itself, and each of those had 15 in them. And this is set 14. So
Jeez.
I'm getting there. That goes there like that. Like that.
It's a good question, maybe not. Did you get your AC fixed?
For all of 10 minutes.
Oh no.
Guy came out, he had a look at it. Apparently the mortar in it is rubbing on something, so it's causing an error code. He reset it while he was on the roof, and it worked for about 10 minutes while he was here, and then he left, and we're just like, oh crap.
Oh damn.
So, but either way, he said he'd be reporting back to the real estate agent that it needed replacement anyway. I mean, the thing was installed last year, so...
Yeah. It should be under warranty.
Exactly. More just annoying at this point, if I'm perfectly honest.
So you're just surviving with a fan now.
Yeah, that's pretty much it. I got a box fan at my feet at the moment. I put it up on the desk, but it's a bitch with the microphone.
Mm.
It's more just because Scarlett's like her dad. She feels the heat quite a bit, so when it's reasonably hot, it's a real challenge getting her to bed. You just got to do what you can do. Two there, and 2 of those there. Where's the other one? Shit. Oh, there it is. In the sunshine. Which is why I couldn't see it.
I like the heat, but not like stupid Vegas heat.
Yeah, and that's like tomorrow is supposed to be... Oh, now I gotta do the math. Hang on.
I still know my Celsius.
I realise that, but there's a good chunk of the rest of the chat that won't. Tomorrow's going to hit
Yeah, we use
102.
freedom units.
So, or at least it's supposed to.
Was that about like 37, 38?
39.
Okay. 39. Not bad, just guessing off the top of my head.
Yeah, not bad. Why is this? Ah, that's... Oh, you son of a gun. Oh, now you're not going to come out, are you? No. Where are you? Are you serious right now?
So you have to dismantle everything. Oh, never mind.
I really hope not, because I'm going to be very upset about it.
Oh, no.
The problem that I have is that I don't even know where it is.
It'll be funny if it's not even in that.
Oh, man. And that's how I can tell my daughter's been playing with it as well. Piece of hair from one of her sets just fell out of it as well. Use a vacuum if you have to. You know, that could actually work. Okay. Going that way, it has to be... Now I've just got to check that it hasn't actually fallen out without me noticing. No, doesn't look like it's anywhere. I can hear you. Can't see you. There you are. Got it. Only had to pull it partly apart. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, so if that goes on there like that, that means that that part... Oh, Hayden, don't be a dumbass, just put the damn thing in that way. I mean, that's gotta work, doesn't it? Theoretically? Hopefully? And I'm clutching at straws here, but... Okay, fingers crossed that'll... The Lego Builder app is good? Oh, okay. I would not know, if I'm perfectly honest. Move that there, move that out like that, that's fine. And from there, I put these pieces on without dropping them inside. Good. We can manage that. Don't have to be a complete and utter idiot about it this time around, which is good. One of those there. You're more a Mega Bloks kind of guy. I can understand that. They got different sets, and I think that's why, because I mean, this isn't the official Lego set. I went for a rip-off version, A, because it's like $800 cheaper, but B, because it came with a whole different type, it came with a whole different number of sets that you can actually pick out. So, but if you're interested, get to it quick, because Lego's already suing, so.
Oh, wow.
Well, they just shut down one company, and now they're going after this one, so. Okay, so...
Well, they just say the bricks are too similar? I mean, they can't...
Oh yeah, no, because they have a patent over the style and the je ne sais quoi of it. Yeah, my Mega Bloks are still around.
You know, the Mega Bloks are different, so. Because these look like Legos, so I can see.
Yeah. Goes on there like that. That's all fine. So where did you come from?
Where did you come from? Where did you go? Where did you go?
Well, I mean, that is most definitely part of the bottom of the ship.
Oh, yeah.
And I'm assuming it has come from somewhere. Oh, there it is. Okay, that must have fallen off while I was shaking it. Oh, that's fine. Okay, so I'm 90% sure that I've done all of that. Now we're doing this part and making sure that we've got all of the... What do we got? We got one of these, two of these. Oh no, apparently we need 3 of those. And 6 of these. 1, 2, 3. Where are the other 3? Four, 5, and 6. Okay, good. So MG, what are you looking at with when trial streams start back up? What are you looking
I
at?
have no idea. I haven't watched any trials because I can't do them during the day. I would have to cover them at night, and
Yeah.
I've been so busy. I've been so busy at work. I've had court in the morning almost every day for the last like 3 months. So
Oh damn.
yeah, I just haven't been able to stream at night. It's just crazy. And I was going to stream tonight, but I was adding some fans to the computer case.
How'd that go?
They're fine. They're in. I put them in backwards initially, so they weren't. The airflow was not what I wanted, so I had to then take them all off
Yeah.
and put them back on the other way. Then I messed another one. I messed one of them up again. So, but no, I just noticed that, and I don't know. Maybe it's just the way the trucking game is. The truck for some reason the trucking game. If I'm playing it, my computer will just randomly restart.
Oh really?
I don't. It's the only game that does it, and it's not like it's terribly intensive, but
Yeah.
like resource. But I think I don't know what it is. Because like I said, I can play like Battlefield or something else that's more intensive, and it doesn't do it. But the trucking game has done it almost every time I have played it the last month.
Oh, interesting.
And then once I restart and go back in, it's fine. But I've been kicked out of streams the last 3 or 4 streams I've done where I've done a trucking run. I've been booted out of my own just the computer restart. So I have to like go back and get back in.
Okay.
I don't know. I backed the visual settings down a little bit,
Mm-hmm.
and for now it's working. But I'm only about 400 miles into this trip, so we'll see. So I thought maybe it's airflow. Even then, the CPU wasn't really overheating, but just added more fans to make sure.
Well, I mean, if you can make the adjustment, you might as well.
Yeah, I mean, I got 3 fans from through Amazon for like $12. So
Yeah. Yeah. So why not?
and they're RGB too, so my case is all lit up now. I had one. It was like the bottom front had one. It was like blue.
Mm-hmm.
You couldn't really see it. But so I've added. I got top, back, and side all have lights on them.
Okay, that's pretty cool.
So neat. And with the motherboard, I can control like the patterns and stuff. But it's just like cycling through. Really cool. I like it.
See, I can do that, but given that the computer is under the desk in front of me, there's no point.
Well, and it doesn't. I mean, mine's down on the floor next to the desk.
Yep.
So nobody sees it but me.
Exactly.
It still looks cool though. Well, that was another thing is I plugged it in and I realized that it has 2 sets of plugs, and I can daisy chain them together. But and so just the fans were working and the lights didn't come on. I was like, oh shit. So like messed that up. Is that one, I had the airflow backwards, and then I had to turn the fans around and then make sure I plugged in the RGB plugs.
Yeah.
But it does look pretty cool. So
Panzer Dude, Karen Reed has been moved to April. So yeah, I did hear
Yep,
that there's a
April 1st.
I did hear that they supplied another Brady violation motion. I've yet to have a look at it. I'm sure it's going to be interesting and nice and spicy.
No, it'll be denied. We know that.
Well, I mean, to be perfectly honest, I thought she was going to deny Dr. Russell as well, but then
Oh, that would have been a big time appeal issue.
Show me one thing in this trial with her that isn't an appeal
I
issue
know.
at this point.
Oh, I know, but that's just.
Honestly, I think she was backed into a corner. Like, I was incredibly impressed with the arguments. Dude did not come to play. Like, he was not there to fuck spiders. So, if if he continues in the same vein with the job that he's been doing, then it might be interesting to see how it plays out. Really bad they deleted the original video from Canton PD. Yeah.
Of course they did.
I did see that there was that Higgins is apparently instructing new counsel as well for this time around. Makes me... See, whenever I see shit like that, like, I know I shouldn't because I'm a lawyer, so I understand that I'm supposed to be impartial about it, but with the amount of shit that they've pulled, him pulling out a new lawyer to me is just... It just looks bad.
Is the TLDR for this Karen Reed?
Oh, dude. So Karen Reed is alleged to have run down her boyfriend in the middle of a snowstorm doing... Chat, help me out here. How many miles an hour in reverse?
26 miles, like 26 miles an hour in reverse in the snow.
Jeez.
And allegedly clipped him.
Yeah.
Allegedly clipped him at a height where he basically would have had to have been bending over to hit his head on the tail light. And for the car to have effectively bit him in the same manner that a dog did.
And he went like, they said he went like flying into the somersault, some shit. It's like none of the physics match up at all.
No, and it happened on the front lawn of a police officer's house, and basically all of the cops are cut. Well, because the dead guy's a cop. He was supposedly there after a night of drinking or whatever, and the guy whose house it was, his German shepherds mysteriously disappeared. Although apparently they mysteriously have now found her so that they could take molds of her teeth to prove that it wasn't her that bit him or whatever. There's a drug-dealing nephew who they say wasn't actually at the property, but that there's self-service data that says that he was. There's GPS tracking data from the daughter saying that she wasn't where she was supposed to be, and yet everyone else's GPS data, although hers is inaccurate, everyone else's is supposedly 100% accurate. What it really boils down to is it really looks like a massive cover-up by not only the local police department, the state troopers, and the judiciary at this point, because the feds are investigating the police officers, the judge, the prosecutor's office, and all of this is going through for a retrial because they had a hung jury on the first trial at the end of last year. This should not be proceeding in any way, shape, or form in the current state.
No, and there were issues with the hung jury on top of it.
Oh yeah, that's right. Because if she'd polled the jury, then there's a good chance that two of the charges would be dismissed with prejudice.
Yeah, the murder charge would have gone away. Because allegedly the jury had made a decision as to like the first and third counts, but they were hung on the second, which was like a negligent. I don't even know what that one was, but it wasn't the murder one.
No, so because it was. What was it? It was the equivalent of vehicular homicide and leaving the scene of the crime after a traffic accident. Oh yeah, and using a leaf blower, using Solo cups to collect evidence.
Yeah, they collected evidence in red Solo cups. Used the leaf blower to like blow snow away or something.
The sister-in-law at 2 a.m. Googled how long to die in the cold at 2 a.m. and the body was allegedly found at 6 in the morning. So there's a whole heap of shit. Oh yeah, and Trooper Proctor looking through her phone during the investigation for nude photos and admitting that and sending messages to all of his colleagues that he was doing it. It's insane. Honestly. But that ironically is just one of the Canton Four at this point, because we've got what? We've got the Brian Walsh case, we've got the Karen Reed case, we've got the Justin Root case, and Sandra Birchmore, all more or less involving at least some of the police officers that are involved in these cases, where there may or may not have been corruption. I mean, Birchmore being basically groomed by a pair of police officers from the age of 13, and then allegedly self-yeeting in a manner that does not add up and is not
yeah.
physically possible. Like, it's so incompetent you'd guess it's corruption. No, I genuinely believe that there is I genuinely believe that it's complete corruption at this point.
Oh yeah.
Talking to other people on the case.
In all levels. It's not just the police department, the prosecutor and the judge are in on it too.
Yeah.
They're corrupt too.
Like, to the point where when your dad and I went to Texas, was it Texas? No, it was Vegas. We were in a we went out to, it was a bar with Ari before we went to the cigar bar. And I can't verify any of this because I wasn't part of the oh damn, Palmyra dropping 5 gifted memberships. Thank you.
Oh, nice.
What was I going to say? Someone presenting themselves as a judge basically turned around and said that they know that it's all bullshit. Where is the law? Why does the Law and Order sound keep playing? I have no idea. Oh, it must be playing through because I've got StreamYard open as well as OBS. It's for the members. Yeah, fair enough. Oh, Morrissey's actually declined to prosecute the Birchmore case, has he? Because it's federal. Right. When I watched the video of the tow truck driver loading the car, the tail light was red. You have to look at the very top of the video in the middle. Oh, did I miss a new member? Oh, sorry. Congratulations to everyone that got memberships. KMAT, Dina, Denise Sells, Book Hermit, Laurie Loves Montana. Hello. Oh, he declined before, so now that oh yeah, that makes sense. So, yeah, no. Basically, it is probably one of the it's one of the most corrupt cases I've ever seen, and that's saying something given that we all watched the Anderson trial as well. So, holy crap. What's that there? Actually, Panzer, dude, I didn't actually watch the YSL trial. Yes, peeps, I appreciate.
Should watch the YSL trial.
I mean, Nick's been keeping me up to date on various things. I know that it was insane. I don't know, it was as weird as it sounds.
Corruption there too.
As stupid as it sounds, when other people are covering something, I feel like I'd be stepping on people's toes to be looking at it. So I just sort of like,
yeah. Well, I mean, if you're interested in it, cover it.
Yeah,
and you're at a different time of day, so
sure.
Nothing's stopping you, man.
Unfortunately, I would have to do it at night, and
Yeah,
I just don't have that kind of time. I could only do there was one I tried to cover like pretty close to live, and I just like each day, and I just couldn't keep up.
yeah, no. And
I can only do a couple hours a night, and it's an 8-hour court day. So
yeah. Well, I mean, that's pretty much what I'm going to be doing with the driving streams. Is that on the way to work of a morning? So I don't know, sometime in the US afternoon. Oh, dude, Curio dropping one. Welcome, Wahoo.
yeah, new member.
Oh, was there another member that? Oh, strange.
Yeah,
For some
Wahoo.
reason, it didn't show up in chat. Well, thank you, Wahoo. Thank you as a member. Appreciate it.
Yeah, it was a few minutes ago.
I wonder why that didn't show up in chat for me.
It didn't. They got 200 points.
Oh, okay.
$200
Well, so long as they got the
bucks, that's all
points, as long as
popped
they got the points and they got the recognition. That's just me being a bad host. Sincere apologies. Shit, what am I looking at here? What was I saying? Oh yeah, no, that's why I'm thinking I'll be doing I'll be trying to do what I can in terms of court streaming while I'm driving to work, but I mean, it's only going to be a couple of hours at a time. So, I mean, even just getting through a single court day is going to be like a week.
Mm-hmm.
So, I mean, the trial will be old news by the time I'm finished with something. So it's going to have to be ones that are, you know, people are going to be interested. Don't even get started on
Island,
Delphi.
thank you so much. The freaking Red Solo Cup song is stuck in my head now.
4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. All right. Where the hell do these go? Okay, so apparently I'm supposed to be putting single studs on as well.
Is it bad that I'm on Temu right now?
No.
Because I found a 3,800 plus pieces of this Emu Lego stuff for $17.
Oh wow.
I'll be honest, I get mine off AliExpress.
Yeah, my wife uses AliExpress all the time.
I forgot about AliExpress.
But yeah, no, there's no issue with you doing that.
You know what, Mexican Vader? Just because you said that, I think Nick Cage needs a new friend.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Get a John Travolta one.
Yeah, that works.
John.
Have your own peso.
Wouldn't you see some guy did that to his daughter? Gave her a blanket with it's just a massive thing of his face.
I searched John Travolta blanket, and the third blanket is Michael Jackson. Awesome. And
You
Taylor
got a
Swift.
Sean Connery, it's like The Rock. Sean Connery and Nick Cage.
Gotta watch the Temu Lego. They might be smaller size bricks. They're tiny. Have the Titanic. Haven't even tried to make yet because of the size of the bricks. Yeah, that's why I went with the full size one. So
Size
Yeah.
matters.
it's all right, Jude. I've got the shirts here. Don't stress. I just have to get around to sending them out as soon as I can. And that's not that I'm being lazy. It's that with work and everything, it's been very difficult to get to the post office.
Mhm.
It's funny. You'll cherish the hell out of the blanket in 20 years. Yeah. But he gave it to her and called it a chastity blanket. That's why I found it funny. Okay, so that's fine there. That's fine there. So I need that and that. Like that, and that goes there like that. Bought Hedwig off Temu and the pieces are tiny. Oh, okay.
Something, I don't know what it is. Oh, Lego piece. Could I just get another Nick Cage face blanket?
Well, it's always good to have a spare. You know, washing day and that
just in
sort of
case I
thing.
lose this one.
Oh, yeah, that too.
Oh, I can get a custom photo face blanket.
That one there. And I need a 2, which goes there, which is great. And another
You need 2 spares.
2. Megan wanted one with her face and ended up with Nick Cage.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that's
How am I
just
searching for a John Travolta face blanket when I can just get a custom photo and just put John Travolta? I'm stupid.
You have 3 Barack Obama throw blankets for guests.
Mm.
That's one way to make people uncomfortable. Oh, son of a gun. I are a dumbass. It is not 2
It's
of the
all
exact same thing. It is 1 thing and then 1 in reverse.
maybe I should just get a custom face blanket with all of you law tubers.
Oh god, could you imagine the shitstorm that'd cause?
This is Megan blanket. This is Hayden blanket. This is Flux blanket. This is MG Law blanket. Blankets for days. You get a blanket. You get a blanket. You all get a blanket.
There we go. Oh, excuse me. Alright, we are making some real headway here, chat. We've only got a few handfuls worth of blocks left. Oh, hang on. Where'd that come from?
For that half?
Sorry?
For that half of the boat?
No, the other half's on the wall behind me.
Ah, cool.
So, I know, we're good.
I did see the Endeavor, the Shackleton. Is it the Endeavor? At the Lego store
Yeah, Jeff
around
pre-ordered
Christmas.
it.
It was like $250 or something like that.
Yep.
Like, that's awesome.
Blueberry, let me do some research and let you know.
Yeah, look for that one. Blueberries could look. Yeah, look it up. Let us know.
Oh, Eileen, there's plenty of people that think that I'm lazy. My wife, for one.
Yeah, mine too. Mine thinks you're lazy too. That's just
Smart ass. Okay, where are we? There. Got to there. Got that one done there.
It's a flag, but not a blanket.
Oh, really?
the Sydney Sweeney flag.
It's like an American flag with Sydney Sweeney in her lingerie.
Okay.
Okay, you had my attention, now you have my interest.
Yes.
Link to it. Here, I'll send you a link to it. How about that?
Okay, that works.
I will put it in private chat.
So, where does this go? I like that, apparently. Wait a second.
Oh, Highland, I think you had a couple of typos there. Because if
How many
not,
of these blankets is Connor's roomie willing to love with? Is
yeah,
that
that's what I'm saying. I think it's
what
supposed to be live with, but
Oh, I
never know. It is Island.
I don't know if my roomie will like to live with me anymore if I get any more face blankets. I'm not sure. I could test it out.
Oh, shit.
I knew what you meant, Island. I'm just messing with you.
Just funnin'.
Yep. I ran with a rumor on stream the other day.
What?
There with that was funny. She and Boosh McFadden were in Discord watching my stream, but
Yeah.
Boosh made it seem like they were together watching, and I just ran with it.
Oh, okay.
He's like, yeah, Island's here with me watching the stream. It's like, oh yeah.
Well, hey, muzzle tov.
If my roomie can't handle the face blankets, he's not a real roomie.
Oh. Moving into Ogden, Utah.
Welcome to Ogden. You are about 45-ish minutes away from me.
Yep, I just saw a lot of yellow on the map, and it's like Ogden.
Hey, what's wrong with yellow, huh? You got a problem with those
That's
yellows?
just means I've driven all around Ogden on
Oh.
this game. All the roads are yellow. Same thing in Logan. Yes, we would, Island. We would. We're not picking on you.
We always miss you, Island, whenever you're not here with us.
Exactly.
If we didn't like you, we wouldn't pick on you.
You are the most loved fake mod there is.
Yes.
Aw, the item was discontinued.
What?
The one that kind of linked me, which I think was like Sydney Sweeney on a flag.
Really?
Oh, hang on. That's all right, because there's another
No.
one that's selling it.
Oh,
Good old
For me,
team.
it's $9.71, and I can buy it right now.
I should go to private chat.
What's that? So that's $5.17 for a sizable flag. I don't know how I feel about the stars and stripes being pink and white though. Like I get it because she's a hot chick, but still think I don't know.
Well, Island, even if you haven't modded anything, we're glad that you're here.
Well, look, you do technically still have the ratchet. Do you want me to take it away? Will it make you feel better to be full fake mod again? I mean, I was just being nice, so.
Oh, there's a zoom feature on Temu too.
Oh, is it just?
Oh yes, mouse over the picture.
Conveyor, there's nothing more American than
Tell Timmy you want meme blankets and I'll have the kids start working on them right now.
Yeah.
Terrible, but true.
Well, that's why my wife uses AliExpress all the time. She's like, because she would see the same thing on like Etsy or Amazon
Mm-hmm.
for like 2 or 3 times the price, and she's
Oh,
like,
yeah.
"Why would I?" Why? She's like, "I can wait a month for it to get get across the Pacific to me."
Well, that's just it.
You know,
I mean,
they
if
have
it's...
gotten better. She does get some stuff within 3 or 4 days.
Oh, really? Wow.
Yeah, just depending on where it's coming from. But other stuff, it's random. It'll be a month or 2 months, and some stuff's just a week. So
Well, that's like, I ordered something from Amazon the other day, right? It was a cord for the Starlink that I'm using in the car. And they said to me, you've got 2 options. You can have it delivered, or you can pick it up from one of the Amazon lockers nearby your house. And I was like,
Yeah.
okay, well, what's the difference? They said, well, you're ordering this today. If you order it by 3 p.m. today, we'll make sure we have it delivered to you by I think it was the 31st of January. Or if you pick it up from the Amazon locker, you can pick it up tomorrow. So the additional, like, 3 blocks is the equivalent of a 14-day journey.
yeah,
It's like, what
Yeah,
the
makes sense.
hell? So, needless to say, I just
Okay.
took it to the locker and dealt with it that way.
I need a new song stuck in my head because I got Red Solo Club on repeat for the past 30 minutes.
Well, I kind of wish I could help, but anything that's stuck in my head isn't really going to be appropriate for YouTube, so... They've started building local warehouses. I suppose it makes more sense for them to actually do that. So... Microphone stud, there we go. Gold stud, that's exactly what I want. No, don't you try and run away from me, you
Not
little
with
shit.
gun song.
Have you heard Barbie Girl? Oh no.
Well, luckily, Barbie Girl doesn't get stuck in my head, so I am immune.
in the Barbie world.
Life is plastic. It's
It's
fantastic. You keep it here.
Everywhere. Imagination.
Life is your creation.
Creation.
Come on, Bobby, let's go party.
Just torturing the chat.
Yeah.
Come on, Barbie. Let's go, Barbie.
Ooh, ooh.
Yeah, but think about how many boundaries that song transcended for all 3 of us to know those words.
Mm-hmm. That was on the first Now That's What You Call Music CD. That had like that's how old that song is. It's like 30 years old now.
Yeah.
25 years old. Somewhere around there.
Under Pressure is a good song, Island. Yeah, but I am unfamiliar with this The Musicians musical. I've never heard of that.
The what?
I didn't realize they used Under Pressure in Musicians. Sorry, Magicians, I should say. I mean, to be fair, I didn't get too far into the season, but hey. And now I've got Barbie Girl stuck in my head.
How about Friday? That's a good song.
Friday.
Friday, can you done it Friday?
Making Teresa K feel old, saying that Barbie Girl's like 25 years, 30 years old.
That's fine. Everyone here feels old.
Oh.
Yeah, I feel very old. I feel the oldest.
Smart.
That goldfish. I'm blue. It's like putting in the blues song.
Hearing a bunch of dudes singing Barbie Girl is disconcerting.
I introduced Little Overlord to the hamster dance the other day. That was a mistake. Alright, you know what? I don't have two of the same colour. It's not going to get seen anyway, so I don't care.
Happy birthday, maybe not. Oh, your
Wait.
hubbies. Oh, happy birthday to your
well.
hubby. Oops, sorry.
There you go.
Island DM'd you a song. Which one?
I have seen it. Well, I saw the DM. I'll be listening to it.
This. Oh, I've got to be getting close.
Going way back with the tunes. Oh no, we could go further back, I'm sure.
Winks, how do you not know the hamster dance? I refuse to play it. I'm just saying right now.
What is the Amsterdam?
There, that's there, and that connects like that on there. Okay, so where is it supposed to connect? What does it connect to? Okay.
A very happy day for him. Maybe not.
Yeah.
Oh, well, I'm glad he smirked.
Any fun plans?
One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. Two of those.
Have a good one, my pet goldfish 101.
There, hope you feel better. Okay, right there. Okay, so which one are you two? Already have Friday stuck in your head now. You're very welcome. Play the hamster dance at computer class and it'd freeze the network back in 1997 or 98. It was still making the rounds through the classrooms in about 2004. Oh, that's what it is. I was supposed to put those on a different block.
Make it happen. A nice Law 2 musical montage.
Oh, God. Law Tube version of High School Musical. Like this shit isn't like high school enough as it is.
Not high school enough.
You Google it and still didn't recognize it. Newgrounds games in computer class. Now that's a throwback.
I stayed in trouble in my class in elementary school.
Take those two there. Where the hell do they go? Actually, I think I looked up like not that long ago and to see whether Newgrounds was still running. I think it is. Like in one way, shape, or form. Two of those. Two of those. 5 of those. 3, 4. Hello. Mommy wants me to wrap it up, does she? Well, I mean, I was planning on going until I finished with these bricks. So, these are how many bricks I've got left to put together.
Can I have a cuddle?
She can have a cuddle.
I miss you.
Oh, it has been a few hours, hasn't it?
I miss you.
Alright, tell you what. Daddy might call it a night then, okay? I'll finish doing what I'm doing with these blocks here and then I'll come out, okay?
Okay.
There go. Oh, I guess I'm getting the wrap up. I need to do with that. You probably didn't hear that, chat, but that was Lady Overlaw'd yelling out, "So what? See you in 2 hours?" I don't think I'm going to be quite that bad.
At the back of the house, your daughter summoned you.
Yeah, it's pretty much how it works. She doesn't like coming in here herself, so she sends a little one. So... Wait, which way is that supposed to go? Yeah, it's supposed to be face up. Okay, but where does that go then? Oh, that is so...
This is help if I was not muted. Holy shit. I had to
I've
cough a
been
minute ago,
muted.
and I had to cough a minute ago, and I muted myself. And I thought I unmuted, but apparently I didn't.
Brr.
So that I have to stream late at night because my kids would barge into the room and
Yeah.
crash the streams. And my wife, she has no problem coming in here telling me to shut up or get off the stream.
Oh look.
Well, usually
do it
she'll
if she really
send me a
wants to.
text
Yeah.
from the other end of the house. She'll say, "Go to sleep, ho."
Like her 3-second warning. Get off that stream. One.
Well, she helped punish me the other night on stream. I
Oh,
did
no.
my wheel over my punishment wheel. Oh yeah, she was all about it. She was heating up the soups and the ghost pepper chicken noodle soup and the volcano ramen. God. She even came on and had a shot of Malort with me.
Wait, what? Wow,
Yes.
she really did want to punish you, didn't she?
Yeah. Yeah, she did that. She had a mask on, but she was like, "Oh my God, this tastes like gasoline. What in the hell?"
No, she's not wrong, from what I gather. I've been looking at a way to try and get some imported, but apparently it's just like I thought surely there'd be somewhere in Australia that would have imported it and sold it, but apparently you can't import noxious things like that without a permit.
Yeah, apparently.
The key to a loving relationship is giving fake insults. Yeah, it's just you got to be
No,
careful as
no,
to
we
when they
give
turn
real
into real
insults.
ones.
It's no fake insults. No, it's the
Yeah.
real ones.
Hey, who said fake?
Yeah. Yes, she was very helpful. Maybe not. She was very helpful. Oh, the spicy kimchi. She went and got the spicy kimchi out of the fridge and put it on like a huge bite of it on the fork.
Yeah.
It's like, here, this. You need, it's like, I can't eat this. She's like, you got to eat this much.
You some?
It was a couple of big bites.
I think
It was
that's
a
why
fun
it's-
stream. It was not fun the next day, but it was fun while it was going.
I'll bet.
It's fun at the moment.
Yeah.
It was fun at that point in time.
Oh, it was torture. The first 8 spins were all spicy shit, like
Ooh.
wasabi everything. And then I hit Malort, and then I hit raspberry vodka, which is awful too. And I finally got whiskey on like the 11th spin, something like that. It was crazy. It took at least 7 to even get to a liquor.
Oh, jeez.
And it was, I had basically half the wheel was alcohol. And it took like 8 or 9 spins to get to get to Malort.
Oh, jeez.
It was awful. I got to turn around.
We prefer kimchi warm or cold. Can't decide. Well, it depends on what you eat.
This was cold kimchi.
So you
It's
can have
usually
it
what
either
I
grilled
usually
or have it cold.
Yeah. And I tried to make a deal with chat that if they cleared the wheel out, then I would eat a balut egg.
Ooh.
Ooh,
Yeah,
nice.
I was safe from that. So
They're the best part. Nice and crunchy. Mm.
oh god. So
Yeah, I don't know what we'd do without them, honestly. I mean, Lady Overlord's based AF. She actually, like, she said to me the other day, because she knew that I was feeling down about various things, and she's like, do you think maybe it's time you go and, like, do a drinking stream and get absolutely plastered again and blow some steam
Yeah.
off? And I'm like, are you serious?
yeah, that's
I was like, yeah,
Do it.
I don't know that I'm ready for that, but it's, it's on the cards. I don't know. With obviously with things that have happened with other creators at the moment, at different times it feels a little bit off to be getting that plastered. But I mean, if I'm going to do it down at the pub, I might as well do it with friends here. So
exactly. That's it. I only drink at home. I don't drink anywhere else. So
Who cares? Drink when you want to drink. Also, if you eat kimchi in room temperature, I will give you dirty looks. Just saying.
oh hell no, not room temperature.
just don't puke on the Reese's shirt again. Hey, I did not puke on the Reese's shirt. It was not the Reese's shirt. But yes, I agree. No more puking on stream. I mean, I haven't done too badly.
I'm surprised I did not puke on stream Saturday.
Oh, was it that bad, was it?
Well, I don't like spicy stuff.
Ah, okay.
And yeah. And then to throw Malort on top of it.
I have you.
Okay, so where do these go then? I've made them, but where do they go? Ah, on the ends. Wait, was I supposed to make two of these? Two of each of these?
Oh no.
I mean, it looks like I was supposed to make two of each of these, but it's not telling me to have made two of each of these. Oh, wait, yes it is. I'm on the wrong page.
And like you get to the end of it, it's like times 2.
I think that's... No, that can't be right. That's going that way like that, okay? And that's going up there like that, apparently. So that clicks in like that. Yeah, okay, that looks like that'll work. And that clicks in there like that. No, like that. Yeah, okay, that works. Alright, so that just means that I've just got to put together the ones for the other side. Almost there, chat. Almost there. At least for these bags anyway. And then I just got set 15 to build and it's done. And I gotta work out where the fuck I'm gonna put it. Like, this thing is huge. I've got the other 2/3 of it up on the shelf, but it's too big for the shelf. So that one there, that one like that there.
Yeah, my brother had the USS Kitty Hawk
Oh,
craft carrier.
yeah.
It was how many thousands of pieces. He put it together. So I built them my brother's shelves for their room. It's been like 25 years ago. And so he had it across like one of the corners because it was so big. And he accidentally like hit something and knocked it down
Oh,
and it shattered on the floor. And he's like, he just put it in a Tupperware. He said, I'm never putting this back together again. But he spent days putting that thing together.
that's a shame.
Yeah, he had so many awesome Legos. He had that. He had a couple of like destroyers, ship like battleships. He had an X-wing and TIE fighter, and I think one of the little ATST little chicken walkers from Star Wars.
Into a birdhouse.
Pretty
Almost got a paper cut. Oops. You have baby Yoda. Okay. In the hole. There we go. I just figured after I started building shelves in the bathroom for more display space that I needed to stop. Well, Lady Overlord has kindly said that I'm allowed to build some shelves and put them in our main lounge room, and that I can start putting some of like the statues and stuff out there because I'm running out of room in here. So I'm gonna pick basically the classiest and most well done up of the Gundam models and that sort of thing, and try and work out exactly why she's planning on divorcing me. So
You could put your Titanic on there too.
that goes there. Should go there. Goes in the middle.
I need to look at. My mom said she kept all of those Lego sets somewhere.
Oh, really?
She didn't get rid of them. And I had a Lego back when I had one of the first Technics cars. I had one of the first space sets that they had. It was pretty cool. She's like, I have all that stuff in the attic.
Oh, damn.
And I would think I could find if she had it all, then you should be able to get the instructions online somewhere.
Yeah.
So if she still has all the Star Wars Legos, or she may be saving those for like my nephew, since my brother's the one that had all of those. But a couple of those sets should be mine if she can find them. My kids are getting into the Legos. So.
Okay. You've had many discussions about building an extension in order because they're running out of space. I love that.
That's awesome. Yeah, we need to add another wing to the house.
Please come in.
The Lego wing.
Exactly. Feel free to come through to the museum where we display the Lego.
Yes.
You want the good Hogwarts? The good Hogwarts is available on AliExpress. Having put together the Lego version of it in comparison, I would honestly say there's not much difference. So you can probably save yourself some money there if you want to.
My wife wants to get the Doctor Strange Sanctum Sanctorum.
Yep.
And it was right around the time the movie came out. It was on sale at one point for like $60 or something. We didn't get it. It's like $300.
Yeah.
If you can find it.
If you can find it, yeah.
And it was on sale one time and we didn't get it. And it went it was like that day. It was on sale. And we've regretted it ever since.
See, that kind of stuff kind of sucks. So
yeah.
alright, almost there. I'm going that way and that way. Yeah, that's fine. So now we've got the two long baton ones that go in.
You can almost count the bricks that are left now.
Yeah, and odds are most of them won't even fit because some of these will be spares. Okay. Goes up there and that. Wait. Nope, it's one over. There. And yeah, that looks like that's where I'm gonna have to stop because it looks like the next bit requires pieces that aren't in the bag. So there we go, peeps. Made some solid movement on that. Looks like we've got I've just got bag 15 to go, and then till we finished.
Cool.
That's what
I need to figure out how I have a Lego, like a flower thing to do, and I just haven't. I got to figure out a way to do this at this desk. So I've had it since before Thanksgiving, and I haven't done it.
Well, get it done by Valentine's Day.
It's always a way to go.
Well, it's like one you can like. It's like a centerpiece. Like you can put it on your table as a centerpiece.
Oh
So,
yeah, well that's
like
just
it
it. I
looks.
mean,
It looks like it's like a big. It's a big one, but I just haven't. I want to do it on a stream. I just don't know how I would.
Well, you turn your camera on, and you get the Lego pieces, and then
No, I know,
start building.
but the way the desk is set up, I really have to figure out a way to make room, and the camera angle will be weird. So
yeah, it's mainly about making sure you don't show off the stomach and that sort of thing while you're doing it. So.
oh yeah, 'cause that will happen.
Oh shit! I did not realize. All right, gents, I'm gonna have to go. It is 6:45, so it is well and truly dinner time. Thank you so much for dropping by and keeping me company while I did this. I really do appreciate it.
Thanks for the stream.
Yeah.
No. But chat.
I may fire one up to finish out this run.
Oh yeah, well I mean, look, if you want to do that while I'm finishing up, I can shunt everyone across there.
We'll do that real quick.
Is this 14 or 15? This is section 14. So section 14 is done. I have section 15 to go, and then it'll just be putting it on display. So Hayden may be in trouble. No, Hayden probably is in trouble, but he doesn't care. It's Sunday. It's a long weekend for Australia Day, which, by the way, any Aussies in the chat, happy Australia Day. Don't let the haters get you down. So, but as always, people, please, for the love of God, remember you're not a piece of shit. You have value and do contribute to society, especially for being here and keeping me company and keeping and sharing the time with these fine gentlemen as well. But yeah, stay healthy, wealthy, and wise, people, and we'll catch you all on the flip side.
All right. I've got it set up, so.
All right, I shall do the customization to send it across.
See you later, everyone who's going to MG's.
All right, late night trucking stream. There we go. Peace out, peeps.
And again, on your way out, please do me the favor of hit the like and subscribe button if you're so inclined. It costs nothing. It's absolutely free, and we'll be friends forever. Bye now.
This shit, I'm out. Fuck this shit, I'm out. No thanks. Don't mind me. I'ma just grab my stuff and leave. Excuse me, please. Fuck this shit, I'm out. Nope. Fuck this shit, I'm out. Alright then. I don't know what the fuck just happened, but I don't really care. I'ma get the fuck up out of here. Fuck this shit, I'm out.